And a sound check 1, 2, 3. Okie dokie. A very good morning, folks, and welcome to Manchester, where, guess what, it's raining. It's raining, and we're starting off with a bit of an emergency. Look at this. While we've been setting up, guys, this Titan Embraer started the roll, rejected the takeoff, slowly trickled forward into that position, and has been there ever since. The fire vehicles are around it, and all the ground's up, so I'm not sure what's the problem. Let me know in the chat if you know what's wrong. So yeah, very good morning, and it's a wet one. We was expecting it to be raining. It's just started. It's starting to come down fairly heavily. Tom's behind the camera. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Tom. Now, Singapore Airlines A350 was over on this side, ready to take off. It was lined up and ready behind the Titan. It's had to pull off, and it's currently on its way to take off on the other runway.
Why those on runway 2 anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure why those on runway 2 at this time of day. Anyway, let's get to the chat. And according to my phone, Colin is first in the chat. Hello, Colin. Lanza Lovell is there. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, the lovely lady with the purple hair. How are you doing? Hey, Paul Bentley. Hello, Paul. Our wonderful supermodel Yvonne's there as well. Morning, Yvonne. Claudia's there. Claudia's always at the beginning. Colin Dutton. Hello, Colin. Robert Wood's there. How are you doing? So yeah, we'll keep his eyes on this one and see what happens. Let's hope they get it off this runway, then they can open the runway back up again. Drexy Dreams, hello. SJ Gibson, hello to you. Chris 14 RAF, hello. Donna Ray 380, hello. Nathan Eccles is there. How are you doing, pal? Alan Hargreaves, hello. David Stocker and Helly Nerd, hello to you both. Jacqueline Robert Shaw, hello. Says what's happening? Not 100% sure just yet. Jackie Cornwall, hello. Keith Clifton, hello. Mike Kaiser, hello Mike. Nicky Nakinu, how do you do? John Chamberlain, blimey, there's a lot of people in the chat already. Morning all. Sean Cahill, hello. I'll just get through all you and then I'll see if we can work out what's going on. Lou Hawk, hello. David Paul 51, hello. Hydraulic leak on takeoff, says David. That's not good because they're probably going to have to mop up the runway then. Poppy 323F, hello. Right, if I've missed you out, let me know. So yeah, morning. Here we are again on the south side banking where it's peeing it down. Just for a change. The forecast says rain until around about 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish, then it might start pushing through a little bit. It's going to get windy, it's going to get wetter. Luckily we've sort of got set up before it got too heavy. Carol McGinty, morning. Rob Riley's there, hello Rob. Yes, and Mike saying Titan Airways operated by Arini today. I bet they wish they'd kept the ATR on it now. And Marie, hello to you, good morning. Deborah Mee's there as well. Hello, Deborah. We'll just come away from that because the Singapore's on the roll. It's in there somewhere. Okay. Andy and Jan, hello. Jan, it's just Jan. Hello, Jan. We owe Jan a whopping big thank you for yesterday. Sent us a PayPal last night for us hollybobs. Thank you. That is really kind. We'll put that to good use. It's very kind indeed. Andy and Jan.
Yeah, thank you, Andy and Jan.
Very kind indeed. It's yeah, a massive help. Norman Kloss, hello. Gemma Proctor's there. Hello, Gemma.
Here comes another ops vehicle.
Yeah. Patrick Corsack. Hello, Patrick. AJT Aviation. Good morning.
Those fire trucks did come over. They've gone back again now.
Oliver Elliott. Hello. Silky Sam. Good morning. And Jay Davies. Hello, Jay. Yeah, I feel like we set this one up in a bit of a rush to try and catch this down here, so it's... Let me just plug a few things in. So I think the biggest battle today is going to be keeping things dry. It's forecast windy, wet. Alexis Talbot. Hello, how are you doing? Skip the Hound. Hello to you, good morning. Anarchy, good morning to you. Oh, look at that, Robert Wood. Big good morning, Roberts, and sent us a £10 super chat. That is absolutely fantastic. Many thanks, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. We'll put it towards the old Tinternet down in Lanzarote, if that's all right with you. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Robert. That's very kind. Let's have a look what these guys are doing.
Yeah, we'll just keep us eyes on this one. Do it on here. Thomas Weir, good morning, Thomas. Daniel Slack, morning Daniel. No. Mr. Bear, good morning to you. hydraulic.
Sorry guys, we'll be back in a sec.
Just sorting something out behind the scenes, making sure we're okay. It's always tricky in this sort of weather. Okay, sorted, I'm back. Right, here we go then. Told you we set up in a bit of a rush. Chelsea, good morning to you. Chuck Maurice is there. Says, what's going on? Well, somebody in the chat a minute ago said there was a hydraulic leak from this aircraft. So yeah, it's cancelled its takeoff roll and sat there getting a bit of attention. PMJ Wilson, hello. Says probably waiting for a tug now to get it off the runway. Nicola Edwards, hello. Richard Wynne, good morning. Rob Driz, hello Rob. Craig Tom's there, hello. Len Pantling, how you doing, Len? I'm a bit behind in the chat now. Grant Muddyman, hello. Silky Sam has joined the membership. I think you've done that before, but thank you very much. It's very kind indeed. Thanks, Sam. So we'll just give this a bit of extra attention just to see what actually happens. There's a few of anything interesting lands or takes off on the other side. We'll pan the camera across. That was just an easy jet taking off in the background. Yeah, Silky Sam, been in the membership look for 11 months. I thought you'd been in before. That's thank you, Sam. Awesome support for the channel. Really appreciated. Thank you, buddy. John Taylor's there. Morning, John. Ronnie is there. Hello, Ronnie. And Steve from Mossley. Hello to you. Robbo's there. Hello, Robbo. And as you can probably see, the weather's it's just deteriorating nicely, isn't it? Like it does when we turn up here at Manchester.
Yeah, it was dry before we got here.
It's been drying pretty much all the way down from home. On the plus side, it's a little bit warmer down here than it was back at home. We left home, it was 4 degrees, wasn't it, Tom? And when we got to Manchester, it was 8.5 on the car thermometer. So, positively tropical down here in Manchester compared to Yorkshire. Grandad's in the chat. Hello. Says good morning from Cliff Castle. They've gone down to Cliff Castle for the brekkie. 2 days on the trot. Fantastic. I'm jealous.
Hello, Grandad.
Hello. Your grandma will be there as well. Hello, Mother. Jodie, our supermod in Appley Bridge. The cheeky supermod in Appley Bridge was always putting AI pictures of me online. How you doing, Jodie? Jodie with the blue tongue. That was my devious laugh. Got more pictures lined up. David Gardner, hello. Susan Boskill, good morning. And Mixter A350, hello. Right, are we sure we've got everything on, Tom? I've got a feeling we've not done something. We've been rushing. We're really rushed this morning. I think we're okay. Curtis Shannon in Missouri, USA. Hello to you. Demo Kinsella, morning. Icon, good morning to you too. Whopping big thank you to Silky Sam, who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. They've been given out already. And oh, Patrick's got one as well. That's fantastic to see. Patrick up in Leeds. Sam, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Sam.
Oliver, Norman, Anne and Springy Hull all getting the others. That's fantastic. Sam, thank you, buddy. We love it when we get gifted memberships. The more people can play with the emojis in the chat, the better.
Yeah, thank you.
A whopping big thank you. Wyn Briggs, morning. This chat's moving very quickly today. And you'll probably see now that we're starting to pick up quite a bit of spray. The runway is now wet. So we're back on single runway ops at the moment. I'm not sure if they'll revert back to dual runway ops once they get shut of the Titan. Matt Jack, morning. We've just had a telling off as well, haven't we, Tom, from a lady passing by?
Yeah, we did.
We did. She says, "What's going on down there?" She says, "Have you got your radio on?" I says, "No, we haven't brought one." "Well, you call yourself plane spotters?" Yeah. We let her down there, didn't we, Tom?
I think we did.
Jamie H, hello. Jamie H and Reggie. Hello, Reggie. Natalie Mansfield. Hello, Natalie. She'll be on a ship somewhere, somewhere hot, probably. Natalie says, as long as you've not forgotten the brolly. No, the brolly's up. The big brolly's up. And hopefully it won't end up like Simon Lowe's did yesterday. I did have a look at that when we got home last night. Blimey, how he held on to that brolly. Hats off, Simon. John Beats, hello, John. Springy Hulls in the chat, look, hello to you. And Mikey Holser, hello, Mikey. Well, there were a few other spotters up and down the bank, and they've all run for cover. Everyone's legging it. We're the only idiots still here. Yeah, Yvonne says I watched it this morning. It was a bit wild for him, wasn't it? Yeah, we were getting blown around a bit up at Leeds, and I think we jumped ship at the right time yesterday, guys. It was a short stream, but as we got back to the car, it rained again, so I think we finished at the right time. And there really wasn't any more planes, was there, Tom?
No, it was
So, yeah.
pretty dead after that.
Yeah. And, yeah, with a northwesterly wind yesterday as well up at Leeds, the aircraft, they didn't really seem to struggle, did they? Even though the wind was gusting well up into the 30s. Jules Harris, morning, Jules. Yeah, Paul Taylor says, shame about the weather, and again in capitals. Yeah. It really must be 9 times out of 10 we get rain when we come here. Rob Northwich, morning, Rob. Right, give me 2 seconds, Tom. I'm just going to put my coat on. It's a little bit nippy.
And next to go is the Aer Lingus A330. Is this the last time we'll see this?
It could be. To Bridgetown. Willie, good morning. Oh, Natalie's not in the sunshine. Never mind, Nats. DW to DW, good morning. And Chris 14REF, hello Chris, and a whopping big thank you. He sent us a £2 super chat, says just a small donation, that is very kind, we'll put that towards the Lanza trip. Thank you, buddy. It is quite dear with the old internet out there, so it's all a massive help. Thanks guys.
Yeah, cheers Chris.
Thanks Chris. JPK63, how are you doing? Chuck Maurice has joined the membership first class as well. Chuck, thank you buddy, welcome on board. Much appreciated. Ronnie, morning Ronnie. Dave Cox, hello Dave. I knew I'd forgotten something. I haven't plugged the internet device in, Tom. That's what I hadn't done. I just knew there was something.
Always something.
Yep. You know, don't you, when something's niggling in the back of your mind, I've not done something. Yeah, I've not plugged it in.
Aer Lingus A320 on taxi. Or is it a 21?
Oh, soon see when it twists around a little bit.
This is an A321.
Heavy about to touch down. This looks like Indigo. Dreamliner 787. This is in from Mumbai. Been in the air 10 hours 50 minutes. Cameraman 50, hello to you. Niall Canty's there, hello Niall. Colin Dunn, a very good morning. Dave C, hello Dave. Car spotter in Sweden, hello. Richard Dowd's there, hello Richard. And Bob in Addingham, hello Bob. Now then. Lucas Gower, Iziak, hello Lucas. Still no sign of anything happening with the Titan at the side of us, it's still parked there. Iconic 1, hello. Dave Cox says it's nice and bright down south, or down south, down in Sussex. Alan Bewley, hello Alan. I'm going to have to stop saying good morning in a minute, aren't I? We're nearly into the afternoon. Paul Holtz, hello Paul. Paul, a whopping big thank you for last week. You brought some Jaffa cakes. What a legend. Cheers, buddy. Mr. Ricky, hello. Back to the time, one sec. Yeah, the poor passengers on this aircraft will be feeling a bit, oh no. Not sure what will actually happen, whether they'll send another aircraft for them, or whether they'll fix this aircraft, or whether they'll just cancel the flight, or what will happen. You've got to feel a bit sorry for them. They should have been nearly down in Guernsey by now. Pete Holes, hello Pete, and Alex Stott, hello Alex. Camelot girl, hello to you. Who's in Sussex as well. Sunny earlier, overcast now. Yeah, I think this band of rain that's coming through, I did check the radar earlier, it's quite a big splattery on the on the radar. It's quite and with the heaviest of course is over Manchester, isn't it? And it's working its way through. Now, early to mid afternoon, it looks like the worst of it might pass through. But it's not looking like a great day at all. James Woolard, hello James. Camelot Girl says, what's up with the Titan? We believe it's a hydraulic leak. It's took its departure from pretty much almost full length. It didn't get much speed up actually. It just got to just above taxi speed and rejected the takeoff and rolled out very slowly and stopped in that position. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. Don't forget, if I've missed anybody in the chat, let me know. It's been a bit of a mad start there, very active. Rob BH, hello to you, Rob. And James Woolard, hello, James. So we're expecting the wind to pick up a bit as well later through the early part of the afternoon. It's looking windy. One of them days we thought, shall we stay in bed, Tom, didn't we?
Yeah, it did enter his mind.
Little and large, both green, Aer Lingus and the Cathay in the background. Anyway, I came a little bit more prepared today, guys, than I normally do. I've actually put my waterproof trousers on rather than a pair of jeans that soak up all the water. So hopefully the water's just going to run off my legs today. Jane Clark, hello Jane. Judith, sorry, hello Judith, how are you doing, Judith Fuller? Robbo has put the weather in the chat. Sunday 10 till 4, wind 22017, it's going to be gusting up to 27 knots. Ooh, ow. Oh yes, Virgin on the roll. Visibility 6,000 metres. Ooh, yuck. Dropping to 3,000. Heavy rain. Here we go, Virgin on the roll, kicking up plenty of spray. We'll say 330. Can't beat an A330, can you? Get feel the power. Nice. Reese in Preston. Hello, Reese. John says, Mag waiting for the transport to disembark the passengers. They're not going to be happy, are they, getting off the plane in this weather? So a rejected takeoff, a missed flight, and they're going to get wet.
Not the best start to your day.
No, they've probably had better. Dave A350, hello to you. Yeah, you're right. Cafe changes to a 777 tomorrow. It does go back to an A350 in the summertime, just for a couple of months, I think. The Yoga 57, hello. Excuse me. Big question is, are you okay, Tom? Keeping warm?
I'm dry.
Have you got your electric socks on?
Not yet.
No, me neither. Well, they're a last resort today. Shane Davies, hello Shane. Lee Class, good morning Lee. Massive thank you and a big shout out to our moderators for being there as well. Really appreciated, thanks guys. We've got an absolutely wonderful bunch of moderators on this channel. I don't think we could have better if we'd have tried all over again. Absolutely amazing. Really appreciate them.
Tui Dreamliner on the taxi.
Vander Nolan, hello to you. Who's on the taxi? Oh, Tui Dreamliner, you're right. Just taxiing out. Gemma Proctor. Oh, Gemma, we've got a packet of Jaffa cakes. We still eating last week's actually. We had I think we left here last week with 4 packets of Jaffa cakes. People kept bringing us Jaffa cakes. It's amazing. So yeah, we're on the last packet. Here goes Aer Lingus to Dublin. I think it's Dublin, I'd better check. A321 Neo. It's a little bit different to normal. Nice. Echo India Lima Romeo Golf. Les Forrester, how are you doing? Mr. Hydro 84, hello. It says, who's Titan operating for what flight, please? It was the Arini to Guernsey flight. Shall we have another look, Tom?
Yeah, we can do.
We'll keep swinging the camera around. Nothing's. I don't think anything's changed down there yet. Daniel Marchetti, hello to you in Brazil. Wow. Thanks for braving the elements to bring us this stream, says Mr. Ricky, and sent us a £5 super chat as well. That's very kind indeed, much appreciated, buddy.
Thank you, Ricky.
Again, we'll stick that towards the internet funding on Lanzagrote. Thanks, buddy. This looks like Turkish from Istanbul, just touching down. Disco D, good afternoon. Chris Boys, hello Chris. Chris, no idea to be honest. Yeah, we'll probably bang on today until we get either beaten by the rain or beaten by the cold. Jim's Journeys, hello Jim. Oh, cheers Natalie. EasyJet to Paris, Charles de Gaulle just about to make a splash. That is one heck of a splash. Johnny Scott, hello Johnny. So I'm just scrolling back up trying to find Robbo's weather forecast. Robbo, if you're still there, is the wind expected to swing around a little bit more to the west today, or are we okay? Is it still coming from the southwest? This direction at the moment is not too bad for us. George Fitzgibbon, hello George. And A350 Neo, hello. EGGP Simming, hello. It says, when did this happen? It was, it'd be a good 3/4 of an hour ago-ish. Like I say, we'll keep pointing the camera that way, and if something happens. At the moment, all the vehicles are just sat around the plane and nothing's happening. Oliver says it's south to southwesterly for this location all afternoon. Cheers, Oliver. Appreciated, buddy. And Robbo, yeah, Robbo says 220 up to 1900. That's okay. Yeah, like we said last week, once the wind swings round to the west and it's raining, that's when we struggle. When the winds and the rain's coming straight at us. But this angle at the moment, it's not so bad. We can deal with it, can't we, Tom? Just. Alison Taylor's there. Hello, Alison. Love the Waddington video. That's your department, Tom. There you go.
Yeah, it was nice to see them fighters.
A couple of the ground vehicles leaving. Ops car and a police car. Well, if there was a hydraulics spill, leak, I think it'll have all washed away by now. Yeah, John Beat says them poor passengers. Can you remember down in Lanzarote, Tom, when they held us on that TUI for nearly 2 hours?
Yeah, when we got diverted to Malaga.
Yeah, that wasn't. It's not nice when you just sat there and you don't really know what's going on. It doesn't take long before all the little kids start getting agitated and restless and start screaming.
I actually liked it, so I knew I could get some content.
Jamie P, good afternoon. Erlinga City, yeah. That is off to Dublin as well. Right, Dave Cox has come up with one here saying, believe it or not, the ducks don't like this weather any more than we do. How do you know that? How does anybody know that? I'm sure they like it better than we do. Water off a duck's back, they don't get wet, do they? Just trickles off. Bit like it's trickling off the back of my trousers at the moment, Tom.
Oh, you've got waterproofs on today.
Yeah, for you guys back at home, I'm stood on the side of the brolly that's getting all the water. He's tucked away on the right side. You're all right over there, Tom, aren't you? You've got the fire on in the corner.
Nice and dry.
Yeah,
Nice
toasters.
and warm.
Yeah, barbecue's going. Oh, Hainan on the move over there. So there's a couple of nice planes. The TUI Dreamliner and the Cathay Pacific down at the other end waiting to line up. Hainan pushed back. Still nothing happening with the Titan. Here comes the ops car. Farjon, hello.
Upstairs.
Again?
The stairs and buses are on the way.
Ah, yes. And that's the buses for the passenger. They're going to get wet getting off this plane. Is it a normal pair of stairs? It's not the ones with the like they have at Leeds with the roof on.
Let's have a look.
Oh dear. Now up at Leeds Bradford, they've got some stairs like that with a little roof on. They could have done with them down here today. John Chambers, a whopping big thank you. He sent us a £5 super chat. Lanzarote Fund. Many thanks, John. That is much appreciated. We will stick that in the Internet Fund department. Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, John.
Yeah, really kind.
Another heavy just under the tower.
Ian H, hello. Don't know, Ian. Oh yeah, so that's two TUI Dreamliners coming out. KTB, hello. And Julie Schofield. Hello, Julie. Quite a few people in the chat saying feel sorry for the passengers. Yes, same here. Sun Express just touching down. This is a Max in from Antalya. Tango Charlie Sierra Max Sierra's the registration.
Start to see a lot more of these now in the summer season.
Yay!
Almost in it.
Yep. Same. More here, more at Leeds. I think we'll start seeing some corondons as well. There might even be a corondon today. Alan, Lenny, hello Alan. Correndon at 5-1, there you go, says Robbo. So again. Oh yeah, there we go, 2E Dreamliner on the roll. This one is going out to Cancun in Mexico. 787-8, it's the smallest of the Dreamliner family. India is the registration. Ronnie's not well. Take care, buddy. Peter Wall, how you doing, Peter? M.A. Historian, hello. Says thanks for braving the weather today. It's it's not good, is it, today? Hopefully it clears through quicker than they're expecting. Jet 2 just arrived. Wayne AC, hello Wayne. Right, here comes the steps and the buses for the passengers. They're not going to be happy getting off that plane in this weather. Yeah, that's the point. Tom says at least they're only going to Guernsey. They shouldn't be in the shorts and t-shirts. We'll zoom in when they disembark. We'll just come away from that Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, A359 just starting the roll. Johnston, hello Alan. Yeah, the beautiful Cathay Pacific. 777 tomorrow, guys, on the Cathay.
Yeah, that's the last time we'll see a cafe every 50 for a few months.
Looked at buses. So 2 ops cars, 2 buses, and some steps. Guys, let me know in the chat, why was runway 2 open at 10 o'clock on a Sunday morning? Or 11 o'clock, sorry, on a Sunday morning. I don't think even on summer operating hours it's open at 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Gilladine, good afternoon. So we'll give this some attention, and if anything interesting goes off on the other side, we'll have a look across. Not often we get a bit of action like this, is it, Tom?
No, it is rare.
Looks like they're moving the steps in. DM Hold, thank you, works on the taxiway. Cheers, buddy. So that's why the runway was open. I wonder with this happening if they'll now wait until 4 o'clock until they reopen it. Yeah, Oliver mentioning the clocks changing. Did everybody enjoy losing an hour's kip last night? Dave Cox mentioning the photos of the bees that he put on our Facebook. He's now got some butterflies. Dave, bang them on. We'd love to see them. There. Yeah, John Gale saying almost a carbon copy of the exercise at Manchester a few weeks ago. It's pretty much in the same place, isn't it, the aircraft? Right, they've got the steps up. Looks like the guy's going to open the door. A little knock on the outside. We're here. We'll see. We're a bit far away, but we might be able to see the looks on people's faces when they get out. They're not going to be happy, are they? Doors open. I hope they don't slip down the stairs. Racing for the bus. Have you got a decent view there, Tom? I can't see what you're looking at.
Yeah, we should be able to see the passengers getting off.
Yeah, we're on the right side actually, which is nice. Here they come. Are they all smiling?
Probably not.
Ben Massey, hello Ben. Helen Robinson, hello Helen. My brother and sister-in-law are flying on Ryanair to Rhodes at 3 o'clock. Yeah, we should still be here unless we've been washed away. I'm going to shine the lights. Mods, give me a nudge on that one. You know I'll forget. Come on, stay back. Naomi Gaza. Hello, Naomi. And Vincent Barrels, good afternoon. D Darkings is there, hello to you. Tina Stockman as well, hello Tina. Jay Davis, hello Jay, says, has it broken down? It has indeed, apparently a hydraulic leak. Yeah, here comes all the passengers. Any in shorts, Tom? Any in t-shirts?
No, I think they'll be glad they're not.
Yeah, seriously though, you've got to feel a bit sorry for them. That's not a good way to start your holidays, is it? Yeah, Sean saying, what about the bags? I would imagine the bags will be left on until they tow the aircraft back across to the gate. Mohammed Aviation, hello. And Wendy Perkis, hello Wendy. Katie D, hello Katie. Are they all off, Tom?
It looks like it.
I wonder if any of them will give us a wave when they come past. Miguel Baines, hello. John Kenneth Williams, hello John. David's been counting, he says 54 not happy people. I wonder if that's just one busload. There might be more to get off yet then. Not much else happening at the moment, guys. There's a Ryanair just coming in on the other side. Hainan's still taxiing out. There's a Virgin A350's just started taxiing out as well. Kermit, hello Kermit. Yeah, John Beat says the rain is certainly coming down. It's chucking it down at the moment. fairly quiet on the other runway at the moment, so this is good timing. James Barlow, hello to you. And a 2-year-old Seb. Hello, Seb. John's seen the captain get off. Probably the last off. Naomi says, where was the plane's original destination? It was going down to Guernsey in the Channel Islands, which is about an hour's flight away. Maybe just under. Now, normally, Arini is operated by an ATR 72. Right, here comes the passengers. We'll see the passengers come past, then we'll get back to the planes on the other side. Hainan's still waiting to line up. Douglas Butcher, hello Douglas, how are you doing, pal? Douglas, a whopping thank you for yesterday, really appreciated, buddy, many thanks. Life should be more fair. Good afternoon. Yeah, 2 Virgin A350s taxiing out at the moment. There's one, there's the other. Nice. And there goes the passengers. Come back to the terminal. I wonder what will happen to their flight. It'll bring another aircraft in, or be interesting to see. Gary Hall, hello Gary. Thank you, buddy. Oh, look at this, our wonderful supermod, Yvonne. Wow, Yvonne gifting 10 Blue Sky memberships. That is absolutely fantastic, and loads of familiar names all getting memberships in there as well, I can see. That is fantastic. Yvonne, thank you.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Guys, jump in, and a big thank you to Yvonne, that's very kind. Cheers, Yvonne. Lovely to see familiar names getting memberships, I do like that.
Yeah, that's very kind, thank you.
I think out of all them memberships, there's only one name there that I don't recognise. Wow. Dave White. Hello, Dave. Milo 74, hello. Sorry.
And here come the steps.
So at some stage they're going to have to bring a tug across to tug this aircraft away. Claire Warsnop, hello Claire, how are you doing? She says, looks a tad wet. That's understatement of the day. Tina, hello Tina. John Merton as well, hello John. Right, back to the action. Hainan A330 to Beijing on the roll. Nice. Mark Hunter, hello Mark. You gotta love an A330.
Some nice wing vortex as well.
Yeah, the cloud base is a bit higher than you think. Must be up around about the 1,500 to 2,000 mark. KLM to Amsterdam and A321neo. Still yet to have one of these appear at Leeds Bradford. There's been a few 737s and a few E295s up there lately, but not had one of these yet. I did notice one coming out of Newcastle yesterday. I don't know if that was a one-off or if that's a regular service. Big thank you to Mikey Holser joining the membership. Thank you, Mikey. Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle, Airbus A220. Hans Olav Mork in Norway. Hello, Hans. Charlie Wilcox. Hello, Charlie. Charlie says, please tell us what happened. It's Titan Airways. It was a hydraulic leak, a rejected takeoff. The passengers have now got off.
We didn't get here in time to actually see the rejected takeoff.
Well,
Not on stream.
We did, but we didn't on stream, no. It wasn't an exciting one. It just got up just above taxi speed and then just rolled out to there. Philip Hoyton, hello. Sarah J, good afternoon. And Zishan's there as well. Hello, Zishan. Jane Chew, hello Jane. Jane's joined the membership as well. Thanks, Jane. Fire them emojis at will. Ah, right. Hey, cheers, Mikey. Well, we're looking at a Virgin A350. There's also a Virgin A350 lining up at the moment, full length. And the one lining up's out to Heathrow. Oh, so positioning, so it will be empty. So an early rotation off this next departure. This could be a nice sight. It'll probably rotate just after the hump. Mark Miller, hello Mark. And Katie Bickerton, hello Katie. Sue and George, hello Sue and George. Right, here we go, Virgin to Heathrow. This is empty. Let's see where this rotates. Beautiful. You could see the lift there, couldn't you? The lift under the wings just pushing it up. Effortless. Gilladine says, I was on that very Virgin aircraft last week. Have a look at the brakes. Ryanair on the brakes, making a real splash. Norman Shaw, hello Norman. Yeah, Robbo says we've got well, that one's positioned out to Heathrow. Robbo says we've got one positioning in from Heathrow around about 1:45. Yeah. Jane, welcome back. Peter Kingston, hello Peter. Peter says, I hope the Jaffa cakes don't get soggy. Yeah, they might do today. Mersey Mikey, hello. Dave Thornton, hello. Oh, Thomas Weir says airliners must have just finished, and they're yeah, my phone's just said the same as well. Airliners viewers coming across. Wow, thanks guys. The legends that have been streaming on the other side of the airport this morning. And the legend Matt Smith, he normally comes into our chat once he's got home. But guys, thank you. That is very, very kind.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
Yeah. Are they the biggest streamers on Earth? Sub-wise? I think they could be. Aviation streamers, I should say. Well, that is very kind of them. Really, really appreciated. And am I right in saying it's somebody's birthday over there today?
I think it was Martin's.
Is it Martin's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Martin. Neil Marsden, hello. Angie Trev, how you doing? Rory Plain, hello. Grumpy Neil, how you doing? Who's flying on Luxair tomorrow morning? Nigel Hancock, hello Nigel. Jamie's World, hello. I'll just try and fly through a few names. There's quite a few names coming in. Thirsty One, hello. Derek Redwoods there, hello Derek. Richard Walker, hello Richard. UK plane fan, how you doing? G Club's there. Christina Barrow's there as well. Hello. And yeah, a warm welcome to a wet Southside, guys. If you're just joining from Airliners. If you've been watching Airliners, you've been on the other side. We're on the other side, we're on the Southside banking. You've probably seen the Titan rejected takeoff as well, the hydraulic leak. That's still on the runway at the side of us. We'll keep having a peek. Chris Morris, hello Chris. Samantha Norris, hello Sam. Ray Moran, how are you doing? Tea and Toast, that's a nice name, hello to you. Chris Reddy, hello. Chris, it was a rejected takeoff on the Titan that was operating for Arini, an Embraer E190, due to a hydraulic leak. The passengers have been bussed back to the terminal, and I suppose now we're waiting for a tug to come round and take this aircraft back to the terminal. Yep, still parked up. A couple of fire vehicles and a few ground vehicles still around it as well. Tom Helen Smith, hello Tom. Excuse me. Andrew, hello. A new member, thank you buddy. Ryan Henshaw, hello. Kaylee Wood, good afternoon. Mike G, hello. Teleporting in from Airliners. Yeah, can't thank them guys enough. It was really kind. And just remind me in the chat whose birthday it was over there. It's either Andy or Martin's. You think it's Martin? I think it's Martin's. Split Scimitar, hello. Here goes KLM taking it short. A321 Neo to Amsterdam. Look at the spray coming from behind that. Ray McSherry, hello. Everybody's favourite colour scheme, the KLM. Mark Miller's been in the membership 7 months. 7 months of rain and more rain. You're right, Mark. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it just every time we come, isn't it, rain? You couldn't make it up, could you? It waited until we almost pressed the go live button and then threw it down. Susan, hello to you. Alison Cooper, hello. Steve Fair, how are you doing? Ali's there as well, hello Ali. Damien Savage, hello. Thomas Hawks, hello Thomas. So many names in the chat now I can't keep up. Patrick Malone, how are you doing? Katie Bickerton, hello. Kevin Barry Coleman, how are you doing? Trying to get through everybody's name. I do like to say hello to everybody that takes the time to say hello to me or comes into the chat. Ladybird 60, how are you doing? Unite, hello. Or should I say Michael? And you're off to Tenerife next Saturday. Enjoy. Mark Woodward, hello. Yeah, good to see that Jerry's on the mend. Greg Cutler, how are you doing? User and a lot of letters and numbers, how are you doing? Ryan, good afternoon. Ah, Nigel, okie dokie. Right, here we go with the other Virgin A350. Now this one is out to Orlando in Florida. Here we go. Gear up. Dib 669, hello. Daz in Knutsford, good afternoon. Samantha, yes, they should be able to tow, once they bring a tug across, they'll be able to tow the aircraft back to stand, I would imagine. Kaz and Sai, how are you doing? Paul Fairclough, hello Paul. So many names in the chat, hi guys. Ashley Smith's there, hello. Super 111's there. Right, I think I'm up to speed. If I missed anyone out, let me know. Rob Milo, how are you doing? As you can probably hear on the umbrella, guys, it is absolutely chucking it down at the moment. It's just steadily getting heavier. Kaylee Wood, how are you doing? Kaylee and her kids, Stanley and Susie, are off to Marrakesh on Wednesday morning. Kaylee, we're flying down in that direction on Wednesday morning. I'll give you a wave. Ribster, hello. Jack B, hello Jack. John Sibbles, hello John. John says, is that the same Titan that was in the for the football at Leeds the other week? No, I think that was an A320 up at Leeds. Wasn't it, John?
Yeah, it was. This is an Embraer.
I had to turn around and look then to make sure. Dave Gee, hello. Right, I am friends with Matt Smith from Airliners. I'm just going to send him a quick WhatsApp now to say thanks for sending the viewers over. That's really kind of them. There we go, done. Deb says it was Martin's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Martin. If you're watching, they'll be packing up actually over there. In fact, if you just go to the right, left, sorry, just a little bit, he'll be in there, look. We normally do have a little peek. They'll be packing up. But yeah, thanks guys, happy birthday, Martin. And just look at all that rain. Legends. Gary Tomlinson, hello Gary. We've got an inbound. Now sometimes these Ryanairs make quite a spectacular arrival and sometimes they don't. It depends how heavy they get on the reverses. Ian Simpson, hello Ian. Mick Barker, hello.
This is really on the reverses.
Ooh, yes. Hey, spladoosh. Mick's off to Palmer on Tuesday morning. Claire Warsnops joined the membership. Claire works up at Leeds. Thanks, Claire. Claire gave us a big wave last time we were up at Leeds. Vincent, hello. Are we keeping everything dry, Tom? That's the question.
Well, let's hope so.
You're now stood in a puddle. Yeah, it's blowing a gale out there. Look at that. Wind coming from the 220 direction at the moment, according to Robbo. As long as it stays like that, it's not too tragic for us. Joe Connor, hello. Tap, Transair Portugal, Embraer 192 Lisbon. Rob and Sue are enjoying the stream from 20 degrees in Malaga. Nice. What would it take for 20 degrees right now, Tom? Ian says, will this rain ever stop? I think the answer's no. And hello to Jack, who's 4. Paul Marriott as well joining the membership. Thanks, Paul. Appreciated, buddy. Simon Morgan's there. Hello, Simon. Geneva, hello to you. Here's a nice one. Malta Air. Malta Air Max stamping on the brakes. Trying to dry the runway. There's quite a few new faces as well, guys. Your cameraman today is Tom. He's my son. He's 16. He always does the camera work.
So, tries to does the camera work.
You do a cracking job. Robo says Corendon next in. Not seen Corendon for a while. Martin Healy, hello Martin. Richard Walker, hello Richard, and a whopping big thank you as well joining the membership. Thanks, buddy. We do like a bit of emoji spamming as well when we can, when we've got the right emojis. Like this, for example, Aer Lingus ATR 72. Martin says great filming. There you go, Tom.
Try and keep it still. Thank you, Martin.
Susan says you're doing a fantastic job as well.
Thank you.
Yep. And it's definitely not easy in these conditions, I must admit. Oh, sorry. I'm getting in your way, aren't I, Tom? Jacob Harris, how are you doing? Jacob says he's going to get the sunbed out later on. Good luck with that one. Guys, if anybody's watching the weather radar, where's the back edge of this what can we call it? It's not a cell, is it? It's this weather system. I think when I checked this morning, it was showing moving through by around about 2:30, 3 o'clock. Is that still the same? With a bit of luck, it might push through quicker. Tony737, hello Tony. Sir Marty has been in the membership for 8 months. Thank you, sir. It says safe travels on Wednesday. The queues should be okay. Well, I think that. Let's hope they are. So thank you, and thank you for the support as well. 8 months in the membership. Thank you. Oh, damn, yes, nice. Ice Air A321 Neo today, just on the pushback. The purple tail. Malcolm Slater, hello. Oh, Malcolm and Peter in York. Bradley Callahan's there, how are you doing? Tricky Dicky, hello. Ribster says about 3, 4 o'clock. That's good to hear. Thank you, buddy. Mike G, hello. Claire says the back end of the weather's currently over New York. Corendon, there we go, just touching down and stamping on the brakes. Alison Gottfried, how are you doing? UK plane fan, hello. Ashley, how are you doing? Paul over in Thailand where it's 30 degrees. Oh my goodness, nice. Hiya, Paul. One Dan, hello. Yeah, nice to see Corendon. That'll be back. That's now back for the summer schedule. We've missed that over the winter. Corendon from Antalya. Tango Charlie, Mike Kilo Echo, the registration on that one. And that is a 738 Max, which is 4 years old. Don't forget, guys, if you like what Tom's doing behind the camera, do drop him a little like. It makes him happy. It helps the channel. And it's free, please. And thank you. Jane Chu, off to Lanzarote again in August. Oh, it'll be nice and warm then. And going on the Jet 2 A330 as well, nice. Bill, good morning. Talking of Jet 2s. Finlay, hello Grant, says, can we say hello to his friend Pauline? Pauline, hello. I've helped her get over the fear of flying. Well done, sir. Sorry, Hans, I'm not sure which place. Where is this aeroplane arriving from? Corendon that's just came in from Antalya. I'm not sure if you mean this one, which was a takeoff. It's a rejected takeoff. Was going down to Guernsey. Philip says we're doing a fantastic job in the weather. Yes, we've had better weather here at Manchester, haven't we? I think once. Sophie, hello. Graham Tannehill, hello Graham. Just a sec. Queenie Dreamy, which is Dawn, hello Dawn, how are you doing? Ian C in Selby, hello to you. Right, it's that time of day. Your cameraman's breaking into the Jaffa cakes.
It's Jaffa cake o'clock.
It's Jaffa cake o'clock. Go on then, I'll have one. Cheers, buddy. Ryanair just getting airborne. Natalie Steele, hello to you, says, can we say happy birthday to Jordan? Happy birthday, Jordan, who's watching in Ambleside, which is a lovely neck of the woods. So that's 2 birthdays today, Jordan's birthday and Martin on the other side from Airliners Live, sharing the same birthday. Delly Johnson, hello to you. First time a new subscriber. A very warm welcome to you. Max, hello. Emzy, hello, how are you doing? Emzy says, watching to see our friends' flights to Orlando at 2 o'clock. Ellie and Emma. Yeah, we'll still be here, all being well. Nebo1, hello. Nebo, a warm welcome. Jet 2 just touching down, or trying to. Bit of a wobbly one. A321neo. BFC, how are you doing? Prehistorics, who's just subscribed, hello and thank you. Has to be said, I think this is the fastest the chat's ever gone past on our channel. It's, struggling to keep up. Andrew, how are you doing? Andrew's son now works for British Airways after uni. Nice. Mikey says the Virgin to Orlando is going to be delayed. It hasn't even left Heathrow yet. Lionel Crabtree, good afternoon. So that Jet 2 was in from Geneva. Ian Simpson, I like that. Anybody fancy a skinny dip in a pothole? Oh, you've plenty to choose from. It's not a drive anymore in the car, is it? It's just an obstacle course. I do get cross in the car, Tom, when we hit a pothole, don't I?
Yeah, there's a few swear words that come out.
I don't swear.
You sure?
They're everywhere though, you can't avoid them. They're even on the blooming motorway in the third lane. Great big holes, it's dangerous. James Langley, first time on the channel. Hello James, a warm welcome to you. And you're off to Izmir as well, nice. Joanne Ingham, who's a regular in the chat. Hello Joanne. Damien Rooney, hello. Oh, another birthday. Katie Gottfried says, can I have a shout out to me and my dad Perry? It's his birthday. Birthday soon, not today. Well, hello to you and your dad. And happy birthday in advance. Nice to see an Ice Air A321neo. It's normally a Max. There was a 7.6 in the other day. I think it was it Thursday or Friday? Might have been Friday. That was EasyJet to Belfast. Airbus A320. Mark Shoddock, hello Mark. Tomcats, hello. Next arrival's about half a mile out. Wow, Simon Morgan says we're already over 900 likes. Goodness me. That's shot up fast, thanks guys. It does help the channel with the old YouTube algorithm, which we've not been having much luck with lately. So big thank you. Sophia Boo, hello Sophia. Ribster says Tom's doing a Great job in testing conditions, I agree. Ribster's a cameraman himself. Ian Simpson says, bring back the cobbled roads. Yeah, they were probably smoother. So that was EasyJet from Palmer that's just landed. Still nothing happening to our left, guys, with the Titan. It's exactly as you were.
Still got the chocks on.
Still got chocks on, still 2 fire vehicles and 2 ops cars around it. Yep, nothing happening.
Oh, there is something happening.
What's happening? Ah! Is this the tug? Oh, what's the odds on that? I'll just say nothing happening, and there is. Yep, here comes the tug. So this will be coming across to pull the Titan back to the terminal.
Then maybe this runway might reopen.
Katie says, can we say hello to a younger brother, Jordan? Hello, Jordan. Oh wow, we've actually gone through 1,000 likes already, guys. That's one of the quickest we've ever got to 1,000 likes. Wow. Sometimes, quite often, we don't get to 1,000 likes at all. So, a whopping big thank you. Barbara, hello. Mike, hello, Mike. And I apologise if I've missed any messages, guys. It's really flying past. Jet 2 not really making a splash. That's a gentle landing, or a gentle rollout. It's going to overtake the tug. In fact, almost looks like it's on tow there, Tom. Douglas, I don't think you'll see him dancing today.
Not in this weather.
Not in this weather. Right, so the fire vehicles have been now positioned behind the aircraft. There's an ops car and a sweeper there as well. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're aware of Saudi Arabians approaching as well. We will swing the camera around for that when it comes into sight. Robbo says the weather's changed a little bit. Says wind 22018 gusting 28. Blimey. Visibility 10k or more. Clouds scatters at 2,500 feet. And temporary from 1 until 4. The Bismarck dropped to 3,000 metres in heavy rain. Clouds broken at 1,200 feet. Thank you, Robbo. Yeah, it's not a nice day at all. So expect, looking at that forecast, then expect the visibility to drop a little and probably the rain to get even heavier. And the wind gusting up to 2.8. That's pretty windy out there. We have got a little bit of shelter here from the trees. Simon Morgan, been in the membership half a year, says, go on, Tom, give us a dance. You have no chance. Not in this weather. I say to Keflavik, A321 Neo. Check this. Absolutely beautiful. In my eyes, that's better than a Max. Nice. David Housecroft, hello. Archie, good afternoon. Nicola Griffiths, hello. Ronan Faherty, hello Ronan. Ronan, it was a hydraulic leak, rejected takeoff. Saudi Arabian just coming over Stockport at the moment, which is about 5 miles out. There is a Pegasus about to touch down as well, but it's up to you, Tom, whether you keep your eyes on this one or...
Should we stay on this?
Yeah. John Stobart, hello John. And apologies if our stream sounds a bit like a wet bowl of Rice Krispies today, guys. We've got the big brawly up and it's absolutely chucking it down. Welcome to the Rain Magnets Aviation, says Mush, says Colin. 199 super chat, thank you buddy. We'll make sure that goes back into the channel. Very kind, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, cheers, Colin.
If Tom doesn't do a dance, he's got to tell us a joke. Do you know any jokes?
I'm not one for jokes.
No, I'm not either. If you told me to tell a joke now, I couldn't. I can never remember them. I think the biggest joke is the Manchester weather. Oh, just have a quick look over there, Tom. Rob Milo says, my mum's on that Pegasus. Well, sorry we missed that one, but it's, yeah, just pulling off the runway rather slowly. And it needs to get its skates on, actually. Yes, I think it's clear. The Saudi Arabian Dreamliner. Almost coming over the threshold. Pegasus is cleared. This is in from Jeddah. Nice to see something from the Middle East. Oh, spladoosh. Saudi from Jeddah, that is the largest of the Dreamliner family, 787-10. Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 24 is the registration. 6 hours and 32 minutes from Jeddah. Ian Simpson says, I heard boomerangs are making a comeback. I know a bloke who's addicted to drinking brake fluid. He can stop any time. Colin. We have a Scandinavian A319 in a not a Scandinavian colour scheme just on the roll, taking it short actually, departing from the top of the hill. We'll swing the camera around. Looks like an ex-Star Alliance livery to me. Hey Kermit, hello. Which is Andy and Shaz in Northwich, hello. MAB, hello. Anthony Lee Powell, good afternoon. Yeah, Peter says there's not many people at the RVP today as well. Yeah, it's not nice, is it, Peter? David Paul says there's 3 planes circling at Manchester. What's happening there then, guys? Is that just is it getting busy on the approach? KLM from Amsterdam just arrived. This makes a change, a little Embraer. We're used to seeing these up at Leeds, the small Embraer. This is an E175. Papa Hotel Echo X-ray uniform. From Amsterdam, of course. Johan Clausen, hello to you. Says, yeah, the SAS is, it was one in the old Star Alliance liveries. They were meant to be painted into a Sky Team colours, but never got that far. EGGPS Simming, sorry, says, what do you guys use for power? Yeah, it's battery packs mainly, different shapes, different sizes. Go on, there's one coming in. Have they got the tug on yet, Tom?
They're taking their time, but I think they're getting there.
Pinpoint Health, how are you doing? Richard Joy, hello Richard. Samantha says replacements aircraft for the passengers off this aircraft from Guernsey. Not expected to take off from Guernsey until 10 to 5 this afternoon. Yeah, Mike says not many electrical sockets on the south side. I wish there was. I I can't remember who it was now, but going back a few years, there was somebody streaming here, and using an electric generator, and he'd got a wire, hadn't he, about 50 yards long, and the generator was stashed away in the bushes in the background, and yeah, generating his own power. I forget who it was now. Oh, lucky it didn't get nicked. Eliza Rankin, hello to you, and a big old thank you, sending us a £2 super chat. Thank you, Eliza. Very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Cheers, Eliza. Well, the chocks have been removed, so it must be almost ready.
I wonder if they'll reopen runway 2 once they get it out of the way. George Elliott, hello, and a whopping big thank you again. A $4.99 super chat. Thank you, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Thank you, sir. Very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Yep, much appreciated. Thank you.
Bob, I'm not sure. It might have been. Dimitar, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Mark saying looking busy on the approach, starting to stack a few of the aircraft up. Flying Architect, which is Pilot David, hello buddy. Yeah, he says sounded like hydraulic issues for the Titan.
Well, we've got action.
Finally, on the move. Taylor Swift, hello. Taylor says, has an A318 ever landed here before? Yes, yes, definitely.
Speaking of A318s, I think we've got one coming in later on, which is quite rare.
Yes, the genuine minibus. David Paul says we've now hit 1.1k likes. Thanks, guys. Rocking Heck, good afternoon to you. Mark Plevin, hello Mark, sent us a £2 super chat as well. Thanks, Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
We'll make sure that goes back into the channel as well. Cheers, buddy.
Thank you.
Mike K says Virgin's A350's just departed Heathrow, due into Manchester around about 3:30.
What's he doing then?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Look at this.
I can't see what you're looking at. Yeah, what is he doing? Oh, he's putting the spill stuff down. That soaks up the leak, the hydraulic fluid. Yeah, they'll probably put that down, let it soak up a little bit, and then get the sweeper on top of it. Jerry B, hello Jerry. And Andy D, hello Andy. Well, that's a sorry sight, isn't it? Being dragged back to the terminal. Rob says he's pretty sure it was Eric with the generator, and he nearly tripped up over the cable. No, I'm not sure who it was, but I can remember a big long yellow cable. I thought to myself, where on earth is that going? It's yeah, genius. Why not? Mike Hewitt's been in the membership for 14 months. Says, keep up the great work, guys. Mike, thank you, buddy. Appreciated. Anthony James in the chat. Hello. Anybody walking past us down below at the moment, Tom, looking up, must think we're absolutely barking mad. We've actually got a windbreak up, guys, around around our equipment. It's one of them rainbow coloured ones like you see on the beach at Blackpool. Oh, we must look like a right pair of idiots. I wish I could spin the camera around and show you. Christopher Boys, look at this, been in the membership 34 months. That's almost from the beginning. Chris, thanks, buddy. Says, keep the fantastic streams coming, Nick and Tom. Many thanks. It's really appreciated.
Look at all that spray.
Wow. Yeah, that is awesome. When they leave the reversers on like that, when they're down to taxi speed, it does look good. David Housecroft, a whopping big thank you. He sent us a $4.99 super chat as well. Thanks, David.
Thank you, David.
What an absolute legend. Appreciated, buddy. Very kind. We'll make sure that goes back into the channel as well. Very, very kind, sir. Yvonne says, please show the Jet 2. Which Jet 2? There is no Jet 2. Which Jet 2? Is the one taking off? Yvonne, I can't see a Jet 2. Let me have a look on flight radar. Can we see the... A few people saying, can we see the Jet 2? Which Jet 2? The only Jet 2 we can see, guys, is if you... Have a quick peek, Tom. Well, there's two over there, actually. They're the only Jet 2s we can see. Apologies if I've missed a message. Sorry guys, yeah, I might be a little bit behind in the chat, I do apologise. Diana Hayes, hello Diana. That was EasyJet to Amsterdam that just blasted off. Alan Woodcock, hello. And Craig Hume, good afternoon, Craig. Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is there as well. Hello Sam, how are you doing? Welcome to a rather damp Manchester, for a change. Jonesy boy, hello. And our likes button manager Michael Thomas in Minnesota. Hello Michael, how are you doing? Cupina Galina, hello to you. Hope I've pronounced that right. Hello to Jordan and Paul. Mark Harrop, hello. Rainbow Love 35, how are you doing? Like I say, the chat's gone really fast. Apologies if I've missed anything. EasyJet just touching down. This is in from Barcelona. A320 Neo. Robbo with the latest weather. The wind is 210 at 10. Visibility 7,000 metres in rain. Clouds broken at 3,600 feet. Overcast at 4,800 feet. And it's rather chilly with a temperature of 7. Amanda Stewart, a big hello and a big thank you joining the membership. Welcome, Amanda. Thank you. Neil Dixon, hello. The Marexin, hello. How are you doing? Well, there's no sign of this rain easing up yet, is there, Tom?
It's been non-stop for about 2 hours now.
Demo Kinsella also joining the membership. Thank you, Demo. Welcome on board. Appreciate it, buddy. Michael Thomas says Marge must have been cracking the whip. 1.1k likes. She's always cracking the whip. Not sure what this one's waiting for now. Just I think they had a chance to cross. Well, there's an aircraft. Take it back. There's an aircraft just popped out of the clouds, about a mile out. There we go. Nigel Hancock says the Air France A18, the little minibus. It's over London at the moment. It's expected in about half an hour. He's not hanging about, is he?
Must be good fun on there. There's no speed limit.
Cheers, Demo. Swiss or Helvetic. An Embraer from Zurich. Aidan, hello to you. Oh, what? Warm welcome, Aidan. The random passenger, good afternoon. Yeah, simple but nice colour scheme on the Helvetic. And our supermod Sam says hopefully we'll have a good April weather-wise. Yeah, fingers crossed. This is April just round the corner. Can't get much worse, can it? There we go. Michael says 1,200 likes for the stream today. Thanks, guys. Very kind. 2 Embraers. Jeff Hughes, hello Jeff. Barry and Emma, hello to you both. EasyJet on the roll, really kicking up some spray now. This one is out to Milan, Airbus A319. Ian Sharp, who's in the lounge, off out to Paris at 3 o'clock, and then on to Tokyo afterwards. Oh, nice. We might still be about. Give us a big wave. Robbo says we've got a PC-24, little bizjet next in. Golf Sierra Lima Victor Alpha, I think that's based here. One of the pegs has just come out, Tom. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to... Back in a sec, guys.
Well, I was about to say where this is coming in from, but I have absolutely no idea how to say it. Perugia? Got no idea. It's in Italy. I'm back. How do you say that?
Perugia.
Perugia.
Perugia?
I said Perugia. It's probably not right.
Perugia, maybe. I'm guessing. Yeah, I must admit I've not heard that either. Mr. Leeds is in the chat. Met him yesterday. How are you doing, Steve? Zero Strings, good afternoon. The Antalya flight, if I don't think that's gone out just yet. Gucci in New York, hello to you. George Fitzgibbon says the rain is stopping around about 3:15 to 4:15. Well, I hope you're right. Actually, I hope you're wrong. I hope it stops earlier. Noel 777, how are you doing? Noel, it's not the same aircraft. It was, we said this earlier actually, it was an A320 that came to Leeds. This is an Embraer, so definitely not the same plane. Lawrence, how are you doing? Says thanks for the perseverance. Cheers, buddy. Ryanair just about to lift off. Ryanair to Prague. Well, hats off to them out for a jog in this weather. Or are the plane spotters just running back to the car and get me out of here?
Look at the mud now.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. Abdul in Mozambique. Wow, hello to you. Have we ever had anybody from Mozambique before, Tom?
Don't recall.
Abdul, you could be a first. And Martin Naylor, wow, been in the membership right from the off, 35 months in the membership. Martin, can't thank you enough, buddy. And it says, well done for braving the weather. Thanks, Martin. EasyJet from Gibraltar. Lorenzo, how are you doing? And Francesca, hello to you. Francesca says it might stop raining within the hour. I hope you're right. Yeah, they're not in a rush to get this Titan across, are they? Richie C, hello. I suppose arrivals will take priority. And it did look busy out there on the approach as well. There was a few aircraft even going around the hold. Ian Simpson's made the right call. He's staying in bed today. Yeah. If there was ever a stay in bed day, this is it. It's yeah, it's not good. You just know, Tom, on the drive home it'll be lovely and sunny.
As per.
Yeah, Martin Healy, cheers Martin, says mind when you leave it looks treacherous. It's very, very slippy, I must admit. Aircraft on finals, Tom, about half a mile out. Will be EasyJet from Malta. Felicity, hello to you. Says, boyfriend is the first officer on EasyJet coming in from Athens in about 5 minutes' time. We'll try and be pointing the camera in the right direction. Jordan Baines, hello, thank you. PNavNav217, a big hello to you. A big thank you as well. Here he is, look, Mr. Smith, Matt Smith, legend from Airliners. Who's probably... Matt, have you dried out? What a horrible day. Matt, we cannot thank you enough for sending your viewers across. Very, very kind, much appreciated, buddy. Hope the Titan's on the move as well. Hope you got home safe and well and didn't get too wet. And can you pass on a happy birthday to Martin as well? I believe it's his birthday today. Happy birthday to him. But thank you, Matt, it's appreciated, buddy. Mika, hello. Farang Travels, how are you doing? Don't hand ones. Sure, you alright? Mark D, hello Mark, says it's clearing up in Dublin. yeah, and the weather's coming from the southwest, so hopefully that clearer weather will filter its way across. That's one way of describing it, Matt. Yeah, bang on. Cheers, buddy. Oh, Mr. Ricky, hello Mr. Ricky, send in a Blue Sky membership as well. Jeff Hughes has got that one. Congrats, Jeff. Mr. Ricky, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, Ricky. That is very kind, thank you.
Natalie Mansfield's to the west of us as well, and she says the rain's pretty much stopped. Well, that's good news. So yeah, fingers crossed in the next hour or so we might have it might dry up. Oh, no. Just over. The Marexin, hello, says what happened to the aircraft? It was operating for Arini, going down to Guernsey. It got lined up on the runway. It just started the roll. Didn't get up to full power. Didn't get much above taxi speed actually. Aborted the takeoff, rolled forward, and it's been positioned on the runway since about 11 o'clock-ish or just after. They bust the passengers. It was a hydraulic leak. Bust the passengers back to the terminal, and now they're taking the aircraft back across. It's under tow. Being escorted by a few ground vehicles as well. I would imagine Tom will be putting a little short video together of it on the way home, won't you, Tom?
Yeah, I'll try and do something.
More compact version. Yeah, Matt Smith saying the same. Show you a hydraulic leak on the airframe. The guy in the sweeper did come out as well with some absorption pellets, I think they are, and yeah, tried to soak a bit up. Tui from Malaga, down in Spain. 3 hours 10 minutes from Malaga. I wonder if that's been going around the hold a few times. That's quite a long flight time from Malaga. Either that or a headwind. 737-800. Whiskey Papa is the reg. Tango Alpha Whiskey Papa. Keith, Ferguson and Luna, hello to you both, watching from a very wet central Scotland. Malcolm Swift, hello to you, says the Titan replacement looks like being another Titan. Now that you mentioned the Cola A320 livery, it has been changed. It didn't as soon as they pretty much repainted that straight away, which is a shame because it was a cracking livery. So it will be back in Titan colours. That is the aircraft we saw at Leeds actually the other week. E4KLE, hello. Patrick, it was going down to Guernsey in the Channel Islands. Ah, Matt. Sorry, no, I've still not seen that G600. That was Ryanair to Dublin. Okay, the EasyJet that somebody requested number 2 to land. Okie dokie. Cheers, Robbo. Yes, somebody wants to see it. Oh, Aer Lingus. So number 1 is Aer Lingus, about half a mile out. Airbus A320 from Dublin. Sorry about the picture, guys, it's really chucking it down, the visibility is not great.
Nothing in this window.
No. Somebody will have to request it next one, it's 6 miles. Ah, Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains gifting a Blue Sky membership, and that's gone to Brian Cassidy. Congrats, Brian. Thank you, Sam.
Cheers, Sam.
Very, very kind. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Emma Fellows. Hello, Emma. A bit of drive, couldn't we, just to get everything dried up. Tui to Banjul down in the Gambia. Oh, that's good news. David says Virgin A350 is number 3 to land. I think that could be the one positioning up from Heathrow. The inbound EasyJet still not in sight yet. Why? No idea. This is maintenance.
That EasyJet is just coming into sight.
Yeah, I think somebody in the chat said it was it their husband or boyfriend was first officer on this one? You see, I'd forgotten already. So EasyJet from Athens. And this is an A320 Neo. 3 hours 53 minutes from Athens. Max Harris, hello Max. Next arrival will be Ryanair from Copenhagen. That is a Maltese registered MAX, and behind that is the Virgin A350 1000 series from Heathrow. We've also got an Indigo Dreamliner pinging on the ground as well. That was Ryanair to Faro down in Portugal. This is your Ryanair from Copenhagen. Maltese registered MAX stamping on the brakes. 9HVVQ, the reg. Nice. Leo, good afternoon. It is a positioning flight from Heathrow. I'm not sure why though. Air Action 2257. Hello, how are you doing? And the legend from airliners, Matt Smith. Oh, Matt, thank you. Has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. They've been given out already. If you get one, jump in and say thanks. Jerry's got one as well. Look, Matt, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Matt.
What an absolute legend. Many, many thanks.
Yeah, thank you. That's very kind.
Ian says, how's the Jaffa cakes going down? Oh, yeah, slowly actually. We've had a couple. Maruda in Harrogate. Hello, how are you doing? David Woodward off to Hurghada next week for 3 weeks. Ooh, can't be bad. Right, next in should be the A350. It's not in sight yet. And John Southwell in Canada. Hello, John. Richie C's gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. That's gone to Josh. Congrats, Josh. Richie, thanks, buddy. Very, very kind.
Cheers, Richie.
You eating Jaffa cakes again?
I'm eating Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, Richie C. Thank you, buddy. Right, here comes the Virgin A350 1000 series. This will be empty. There'll be no passengers or bags on this one. Again?
Just flicked on over.
Blow it off if you can. As long as it doesn't get down into electrics. How slow was that? Well, that's an absolute cracker. Very nice. I think that will be going out later on. Yeah, the wind's picking up a little bit actually, guys. It's starting to push our umbrella around a bit. Will Monaghan, hello Will. Ian says, have we tried strawberry Jaffa cakes? I don't think we have. Fellridge, hello to you, says it's gusty in Yorkshire. Yes, it's pretty gusty down here. I'm having to hang on to the umbrella so it doesn't blow away. Just reading John Southwell's message. Cheers, John. Travel awesome together. Hello to you. Warm welcome. Ah, Samantha Norris. Yes, you've just reminded me. We've got a Lux Air today, Tom, haven't we? Dash 8. That'd be nice to see. Not had them on a Sunday before. Sorry guys. Here comes Malta Air. This is a Max. That is going down to Porto in Portugal. Matt says positioning some of the Virgin 350s around due to airframe configurations. Okie dokie, nice one, Matt. Michael Thomas says we've now hit 1,300 likes, which is a lot of likes for one of our streams. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Henna, how are you doing? Ian Simpson's got an umbrella hat. It'd have to be a big one. Right, next landing aircraft around about half a mile out will be EasyJet from Newquay down in Cornwall.
Still warm enough, Tom? Just about. I think I'm going to put my electric socks on.
I might be getting to that time of day when I put mine on as well. Let's stop that EasyJet very quickly. Lemon Cress in Belgium. Hello to you. And a whopping big thank you to John Gale, who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships as well. John, thanks, buddy.
Oh, thanks, John.
And they have been given out, so if you get one, jump in and say thanks. Again, familiar names, that's great to see.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, thanks, John. EasyJet just blasting off. Now Ray McSherry says, my lad and his good lady Rob and Becky are on the Pegasus to Istanbul on seats 8A. Might give us a shine of light. We'll be on the lookout. I think it's about time this rain did one, Tom, don't you think?
It's not stopping.
It's just not eased off at all since it started. Howard, good afternoon. Something, what's this then? Ah, the Indigo Dreamliner taxiing out. Yeah, the visibility is not fantastic, is it? You can see over there, it's very... Whoa. Sorry guys, just we're blowing away here. It's a bit misty, it's a bit murky. Very, very heavy rain. Harry Schaus, hello, how are you doing? Thank you.
This looks like Egypt Air. Just touching down.
From Cairo, this will be another A321neo. Quite a lot of people in the chat say this is their favourite tail.
Yeah, it is a nice one.
Joanne York, how are you doing? No A380s until this evening, Joanne. I'm afraid the lunchtime service is axed at the moment because of what's been going on in the Middle East. Geraldo, down in Brazil. Hello, Geraldo. Michael Thomas has got some interesting weather. 75 degrees and then big thunderstorms. Snow showers by Thursday. Michael's in Minnesota in America, by the way. Adrian Burrows up in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. There goes Sun Express. Sun Express to Antalya, that's a 738 Max. Henna, big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership as well. Ray McSherry's got that one, who's in the chat, that's great to see. Thanks Henna, congrats Ray.
Cheers, Henna.
Very kind, appreciated. Abdul Hamid in Guada City. Hello Abdul. Oh, Matt says the BA Retro is on the taxi. Did we even... have we seen that come in?
Well, that must have been in a while.
Yeah, it must have been in a while, Matt. Don't need gusts like that, do we? The wind just swung around and then come straight into the into under the umbrella. That caught us unawares. Woo.
Jet too hard on the brakes.
Very hard on the reversers. Look at this. Boofy Cats, hello, thank you. Talking of thank yous, a big thank you to John Taylor who sent us a £10 super chat. John, thanks buddy.
Thank you, John.
We will make sure that is fed back into the channel. Very kind, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Do some tissue maybe just to try and sort it out. Gil O'Selton, how are you doing? Ah, there's the Retro, it's just coming out now, looked on the right hand side of the tower. Nice, not seen this one for a while.
I thought those were getting rid of this livery, or I thought they was going to and then changed their minds.
Well, the longer they keep that one the better, it's a beauty. Gary Lomas, hello, it was a first timer. Hello, welcome Gary. Heather Rowan's there as well. How are you doing, Heather? Says the sun's out in Leeds. Really? Heather, I hope you're keeping well. Daniel Martin with a thank you super sticker of a US $9.99 US dollar super sticker. Daniel, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Daniel.
Again, we will make sure that is fed back into the channel. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you.
Yeah, very kind of you all. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciated, guys. Trev Andrews, hello. Can you say happy birthday to Amelia? Love from Daddy. I think I just did. Happy birthday, Amelia. Some nice comments in the chat as well. Thanks, guys. Are really, really kind. Kind of hoping the back edge to this range should be starting to come through, but there's no sign of it yet. Paul Neal, hello Paul. This is about to be photobombed by a Jet 2 that's just arrived. There it goes. Michael Thomas says we've hit 1,400 likes for today's stream. Wow, thanks guys. Ian Daniels, a big thank you. He sent us a £1 super chat. Many thanks. Again, we'll feed that back into the channel. Very kind, sir. Thank you.
Cheers, Ian.
Wow, this wind's really...
Getting blown over.
We are. I think the direction of the wind's just changed just a tad. It's really pushing our umbrella and setup around. They've extended the retirement date for the airframe, the BA Retro, says Matt Smith. That's a good do. Not sure what's going over the top at the moment. It sounds like a big prop. Might be an A400 maybe. Sounds chunky. Tom's turning the electric socks on. He's finally succumbed.
Well, it lasted 3 hours.
John Garford's in the chat. Hello, John. How are you doing? We met John last week. It's a bit wet for you today, John. I think it's a mud bath. Fireman Sam, hello. Jet 2's blasting off. Ah, it was a Canadian C-130 going OTT. That's what we could hear. Nice one, guys. Shame it's cloudy. Manspotter, hello. Adrian says it was going south. Now, this could be the little minibus. Yes, looks like it is. Air France from Paris. Dot Brownlow. Hello, Dot. And Paul, how are you doing? Cheers, guys. Yeah, everybody's saying it was a Canadian Air Force Herc that just went over southbound.
Well, that's nice to see. I haven't seen an A318 in at least 3-4 years.
Wow. Yeah, they're quite rare, aren't they? That's a tiny little thing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, tiny. That is small. Not sure how many seats is on an A318. Robo says Air France only have 4 A318s. Amy and Grandad Alan. Hello, how are you doing? Darren747. Hello, Darren. Mark Harrop as well. Hello, Mark. Tui just getting airborne. Tui to Lanzarote. Hey, nice. That's a match.
That'll be us on Wednesday.
Hopefully. Be there by now. Early departure out of Leeds on Wednesday, guys. 6 AM. Robbo says 131 passengers on an A318. The good news is the weather in Lanzarote, it's picking up. And Tom's just looking now, and it's in the low 20s to the mid 20s, which is nice, and then sunshine as well. Thank goodness. Here comes the Dash 8. There's a few and far between as well. This is Luxair from Luxembourg. Jake Love. Hello Jake, thank you for watching. Apologies for the Manchester weather. Kyle Slingsby, hello Kyle. Says, can we stay for the A380? Blimey, that would be a long stream. I think we might have gone by then, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a shame the lunchtime service is not running at the moment. We're missing it, aren't we, Tom?
Yeah, we are.
Atil, hello and thank you. Ian Daniels has sent us another £1 super chat. Thank you, Ian. Very kind, buddy.
Cheers, Ian.
Again, we'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Much appreciated. Your local beam, hello. Michael says we've got quite a lot of viewers in at the moment, and we owe Airliners Live a big thank you for that. That was very kind of them to send their viewers across. Always a massive bonus when they do that. It does help. It helps our channel out. We cannot thank them enough. Here goes Indigo Dreamliner. Very nice, out to Mumbai. DMF Trucking, hello to you, first time in the chat as well, welcome to you, buddy. Ahoy Cruisers in Watford, hello to you. I'm at 99.9% certain as well. I've probably missed people in the chat today. I do apologise if I missed you. I do try and say hello to everybody. Pat Age Music in South Germany. Hello, Pat. Ryanair touching down. Is this one going to stamp on the brakes and make a splash? Delta Whiskey Aviation, hello. Here comes the brakes. That is Ryanair from Milan. This must be near. No sign of it, is there?
Well, it is bad, but I don't think it's as bad as Simon Lowe got yesterday.
No, he really did take a beating for a couple of minutes, didn't he? Although he only had a little shower for a few minutes. This has been hours. No sign of it stopping yet either, guys. Oh, here we go. The BEA Retro. Look at this. Going down to Heathrow. A319. Is this the colour scheme of the day? What a beauty. Carol Stone, hello Carol. Nigel Long, hello Nigel. Nigel is in a sunny Knutsford. Where's Knutsford? Where's Knutsford? Can we have some of your sunshine, please? I think he might be being sarcastic. Jodie, welcome back. Say again? You reckon? We've got the ops car out on runway 2 at the moment. I wonder if that's a runway check, a runway inspection. It'd be nice if they reopened it early. Yeah, quite a lot of people in the chat saying they like that retro livery. It is a beauty, isn't it? Ops car's going to photobomb the Ryanair again. Here he comes. P3, good afternoon. P3 says, my best mate is coming in his third in the arrival queue on a Jet 2 321 from Barcelona. Wow, goodness me, we have now hit 1,500 likes for today's stream. That is absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you so much. It helps the channel out with the old YouTube algorithm, so we are very kind. Thanks, guys.
Would you like a Jaffa cake?
Yes, you'll have to put it in my mouth though, I've no spare hands. Thank you. VRSF Mank, how are you doing? James Martin down in Abu Dhabi, hello James. Richie Fid, hello Richie. Ian says Knutsford's just by Altrincham is definitely taking the isn't it? There's no sunshine down there. Abdul in Mozambique, where it's nice and warm, is enjoying the sound of the rain. Well, I'm glad you are. I'm ready for it to stop raining now. I keep looking round, looking for the back edge of this weather system. I've still no sign of it stopping. This is a Ryanair from Shannon. The runway is about as wet as it could possibly be. "56 minutes to get across from Shannon. Paul 300368. I'm not sure what all your numbers stand for, but sent us a 199 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Says great work, guys. Paul, thank you. Very, very kind indeed. Well, again, we'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Cheers, Paul. Wonder if that's his birth date. 30th of the 3rd, 68. Ashley, hello, up in Skipton. Emax, how are you doing? Says blue sky coming out in Formby, so shouldn't be too long until the rain stops here. I hope you're right. I do hope it does stop. It would be nice to get all the gear dried off before we get back to the car. Now, Jodie says gusting up to 35 knots at Leeds Bradford at the moment. That's about the same as it was yesterday. Up on top of the hill, it's always a bit windier up there. Gary Lomas, hello Gary, says how do you get a membership? Well, you can either join the membership or you can try and get lucky and get a gifted membership. And, Brian says, isn't it brilliant to see Jerry out of hospital? It certainly is. That's fantastic. Let's hope he makes a full and speedy recovery. Adam Thompson, been in the membership 25 months. Awesome support for the channel. Adam, thank you. Says hi everyone. Great stream as always, Nick and Tom. Adam, thanks buddy. That is EasyJet from Alicante that's just arrived, an Airbus A320. 3 hours 4 minutes from Alicante. Wonder if there's a bit of a headwind today. That's quite a long flight for Alicante. Oh, Robbo! Right, Robbo's put the latest weather into the chat. It says it's got warmer. Yeah. By a degree, it's 8 degrees. Wind 210 at 12, varying from 180 to 240. Yeah, it is swinging around. It keeps catching us by surprise. The visibility 6,000 metres in light rain. It's heavy rain. Clouds are few at 2,100 feet, broken at 3,300 feet, and overcast at 4,300 feet. Temperature +8. Thank you, Robbo. In other words, it's blooming horrible.
Shorts, is he having a laugh?
Whoa! Well, fair play. Fair play. That's commitment, isn't it? 10 out of 10. And Matt Smith says, just looked at the long range weather forecast, shouldn't have bothered. I take it's more of the same. Jet 2's A321neo just arrived. That is in from Barcelona. Michael says, please keep hitting that like button, see if we can get to a record. I have no idea. What is our record likes for a stream, Tom?
Got no idea.
I'm not sure either, guys. Moderators, any of you guys remember? Off the top of my head, I've no idea. It might have been the Storm stream at Leeds we did, maybe last year. Oh, BizJet just getting airborne. But yeah, everyone hitting the like button, thanks guys, it means a lot, it's appreciated. That is the PC24. Going over our brolly. Can't see that coming in. There's a Pegasus 737 taxi now, I don't remember that one coming in. Unless it's been in a while. Roger Mobley, hello Roger. Michael Thomas says our record was 1,850. I'll take your word for it, Michael, thank you. Ian G, good afternoon. Yeah, cheers, Michael. Oh, right. 2,000 what? 500. Oh, Michael, you've missed one. Tom's just found it. Which stream was that then?
It was the Storm Florist.
Storm Florist stream at Leeds. 2,000, what did you say?
2,500.
That's the record. Wow, that must have been a pretty exciting day. Nicholas Smith, hello. Nick and Angie. Right, Roger says we must be soaking. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm just looking behind us. There's a little bit of a sliver of a less grey cloud in the sky. Let's hope it passes through. Philip Davis, down in Suffolk, hello. EasyJet just arrived from, let's have a quick look, from Lisbon, down in Portugal. That's an A320. 2 hours 53 minutes from Lisbon. Turkish. On the roll, going back to Istanbul. Look at the spray coming, wow. Rotate. Aviation lover, hello, how are you doing? We've not seen the Jet 2 A330, but I believe it is back for the summer.
I think it departed this morning about 9:30. Helvetic on the move.
Going back to Zurich. Mark Harrop, hello Mark, says we've got a VistaJet Challenger coming in soon. 9HVCQ, Victor Charlie Quebec. Ryanair just touching down. Will this one make a splash? This one is in from Dublin. Quite light on the brakes. Davos 1954, hello to you, says don't be fooled, it still looks horrid on the radar. Yeah, it's yeah, it's still coming down. Mixacello says I've been on that exact Ryanair. Sam, welcome back after your Wi-Fi failure. Ooh. Yeah, Tom's just looking on flight radar. There's still a few heavies to go out, guys. There's Saudis still to go out, a couple of Virgins still to go out as well. That was Jet2 to Innsbruck, 737-800. Next arrival, just going to pop into sight any second. Here it comes. Ryanair from Toulouse in France, a Maltese registered 737-800. Will this one make a splash? The answer is no. Quite light on the reverses. Boa Gaming, hello. Sam's Planes and Trains says, are we using mid-roll ads? Definitely not. 100% not. When I set this stream, I set it to manual ads, and basically I don't put any ads in whatsoever. The only ads you should see, unless it's an internet little drop out at your end, will be right at the beginning and probably right at the very end. Helinerd says, has anyone been washed away yet? We're not far off. I'm slowly sliding down the banking. Pegasus 737 on the roll. This is nice to see, makes a nice change from the Airbuses. Very nice. The weather is brightening a little, guys, just a little bit. The visibility's lifted a little. Still raining though. A couple of nice planes coming out as well. Helvetic, KLM, Corendon, all taxiing out for departure. Tony Else is in the chat. Hello, Tony. Listen up, guys, as well. There's something going OTT, a large prop. Kerry Webb, hello Kerry. Laura Bradshaw, hello Laura. Jet 2 as well, just about to touch down. It is windy, but we've had no go-arounds today. This is Jet 2 from Alicante. Again, over 3 hours to get up from Alicante. 3 hours, 10 minutes for this one. Robbo says a BizJet number 2 to land. Well, it's still raining, but it's not as heavy as it was. And Mark says it's finally stopped raining in Stretford, not far from here. Ah, Adrian says it was a P180, a Piaggio P180 that we could hear going over the top. That's a nice registration. Too cool. Yeah, I think this is the clearest we've had it since we started the stream. Ryanair just about to lift off. Robbo says the rain's going to stop in about 15-20 minutes. Nice one. That was a Ryanair to knock. That was quite a new aircraft actually. Echo India Lima Foxtrot, which was delivered in July last year. Debbie Clark, good afternoon Debbie, how are you doing? Sky Blue Carefullo. And Miles 5705, good afternoon to you. We've got a prop next to land, about a mile out. Reading Gary's comment. Yeah, cheers Gary. That's all you need in life, isn't it? A couple of Jaffa cakes. Talking of Jaffa cakes, he's chomping away behind the camera.
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
Have you left me any?
There might be one left.
Oh, you can have it. I'll be nice to you. Plain and simple. Hello. This looks like Loganair. Let's quick check on flight radar. It is Loganair from the Isle of Man. Probably the shortest scheduled flight out of Manchester. 41 minutes just to nip over from the Isle of Man. That should have had a backwind as well. Yeah, I think EasyJet fly to the Isle of Man as well. I think EasyJet will probably be a little bit quicker being a jet aircraft. We've got a BizJet pinging on the biz ramp, Tom.
Let's have a look as this Loganair passes.
Yeah. A little Citation Mustang, Austrian Globair. We saw one of them at Leeds yesterday, actually. Might be able to see it in the background, just behind that aircraft now. I think somebody said we've got a VistaJet Challenger coming in as well. I was just going to say it stopped raining, but it hasn't. It's just eased off. It's eased off. Andrew Clifton. Hello, Andrew. Plain and simple, just got back from Leeds Bradford, some very hard landings. Yeah, I believe it's quite windy up there today. I think it'll be more of a crosswind as well today than it was yesterday. Lindy Lou, how do you do? Slowly spin it round, that's BizJet. I think it's the VistaJet is on finals, just sneaking in behind them trees. Ian Sharp has just boarded the Air France. That'll be the little A318. You're lucky getting to fly on that. Right, so VistaJet. This is in from Malaga, down in the south of Spain. Again, over 3 hours to get up from the south of Spain. 3 hours, 6 minutes for this one. This is a Challenger 350, 9H VCQ, Victor Charlie Quebec. And I think, Tom, it's stopped. It's nearly stopped. It's just the odd spot coming down, guys.
3 hours of non-stop rain.
How on earth have we got through that? Wind and rain. Yeah, it's just about stopped. Let's hope that's it. Brian Cassidy. Hello, Brian. Marjolein says, Nick, keep an eye out for the Ryanair to Rhodes. Will do. Give us a nudge, Marge, when it's about. Yeah, just looking on flight radar for Ryanair to Rhodes, nothing showing at the moment.
That citation you mentioned is just on the move.
Good news is we've got heavy pinging. A Virgin A330. This should be coming out fairly soon. Jet 2 on finals from Rome in Italy, a 737-800. How long to get back from Rome, Tom?
No idea.
Have a guess.
2 hours.
And?
23 minutes.
And? No, 2 hours 42 back from Rome. Close. It has actually stopped raining. Let's just hope it stays dry for another hour or three, and then it'll dry our umbrella out. And the sides and the windbreak and all those bags and his shoes and his trousers. Yeah, lands are lovely, you fit that on the head. No cleaning on a Sunday, it's all about the plane spotting. Correct. Oh, Lindy Lou's been doing lemon drizzle cake. That is one of my favourites. Oh. Here comes Jet 2. Talking of puddings, we had jam roly-poly the other night, didn't we, Tom? At Grandma's house. Jam roly-poly with custard. Wow. That was Jet 2 to Agadir down in Morocco. As you can see, the cloud base has lifted considerably. Visibility's improved. Rain stopped. Temperature's shot up to a balmy 25 degrees. Not. Right, are we about to have a runway change? EasyJet does look like it's waiting to come across.
That citation is still in the same position.
Fingers crossed. I think we're both checking out behind us. I think we're in a position where we can just see liftoffs. We did bear that in mind earlier on. Yeah, unless they roll out right to the very end, then we should be able to see the rotation point. Adrian Burrows says we have hit 1,600 likes. That is awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's probably up there with one of our most liked streams. So thanks, guys. Really kind. Don't forget as well, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. It's free to do so. Make sure your bell icon's clicked.
Looks like we could have a runway switch here.
Right, excellent, that'll do. Some close-up action coming up.
You said a Virgin A330 is pinging as well, so that's good timing.
Perfect. I think there's an A350 still to come out as well. Has the Saudi not gone yet? No, the Saudi's still to go, isn't it? There comes Ryanair, look at the spray. Whew. There's one wet runway. Cheers, Jodie. Yeah, Matt Smith saying dual ops. That's excellent. Lights are on runway 2. That was Ryanair to Gothenburg. Here comes Helvetic going out to Zurich, Embraer 190. Wow, rocket launch! Well, that is definitely the steepest climb out so far today. Wow. Going up like a rocket. Quite a few aircraft sat waiting to come across. Brian says the picture is super sharp. That's good to hear. Like I said, the weather visibilities, it's got better. KLM to Amsterdam on the roll. Little Embraer E175. That's what we like to see, turning the chat blue for the KLM. So there's quite a lot coming across. There's 2 EasyJets coming across. In fact, no, there's 3 EasyJets coming across. There's the private jets, Aer Lingus, Virgin's pushed back, so there's some nice planes coming across. So prepare for a bit of noise. Bit of spray. We might even get a wave. The roads Ryanair is pinging on ADSB. Thanks, Robbo. Cessna Citation 510 Mustang. Which is going out to Dusseldorf in Germany. It's not German registered though, it's Austrian registered. Oscar Echo Fox Zulu Alpha is the reg. Which makes it an 18-year-old Cessna. Delivered in 2008. Yeah, could be coming down our favourite taxiway. Guess what, Tom?
What?
Started raining again.
It didn't last long.
No. Yeah, nice head-on shot here then for the private jet. We've got two taxiways which we call our favourite taxiways. One's this one and there's another one just to the left of it. It's our favourites. When aircraft come down this one, we get a nice head-on shots. Oh, have a look. Shut puddle. Aye, aye, what have we done? Bit of off-roading through the puddle. Good to see them patrolling the road, the path around the perimeter. Corendon just blasting off. This could be one of the last departures off the other side. Going back to Antalya. Yeah, I'm afraid, Tom, it's going to chuck it down again. It's looking really grim behind us. So the little break in the weather didn't last long. Deborah Me says, sweet, that's what my son is aiming to fly soon. A little citation.
Saudi Arabian has just pushed, so that's two heavies that are going to be coming out.
Super de duper. Yeah, there's quite a lot of aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment. Luxair as well, Luxair's pinging.
There's 14 aircrafts pinging for departure.
Yeah, cool, it's going to get busy. I'm afraid the visibility, as you can see in the background, it's raining again. Visibility is dropping a little bit. Just takes that sharpness off the picture, doesn't it, when the rain comes through? Police car just going back again. Ryanair from Budapest on the brakes. Not had one really stamping on the reverses for a while, have we, Tom?
Oh, nothing really kicking up some spray.
Lindy Lou says, have we got room for a little one in your suitcase when you go to Lanzarote? Are you wanting to come with us? Well, the forecast, it's looking warm and sunny. Fingers crossed. Roger says the rain's clearing soon. We're on the edge of it. Yeah, fingers crossed this next little batch that comes through might be the last. We've got one bag, Tom, one bag that's sat in the mud. We've managed to keep everything else off the floor. You can carry that one back to the car.
No, I'm good.
B6668 says, I'm Russian. Hello. A big hello to you. How are you doing? How many aircraft? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 aircraft on the south side. More aircraft wanting to come across. And the last, I think it's probably the last departure off 23 right. Just getting airborne. EasyJet. Oh, hang on. Matt says the tower. Hang on a sec. Right, Matt Smith says the tower are instructing arrivals of a contaminated runway surface. So that'll be on the other, that's on the other side. Contaminated with what? Just water? Is it that wet? Polyp, hello. Martin Bourne, a very good afternoon. Right, so first departure off 23 left is going to be the EasyJet, lined up full length. It's going out to Sharm el Sheikh down in Egypt. Here we go. Question for us is, can we see the rotation point? We're keeping us fingers crossed. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's not a problem. We're set up all right, Tom. Phew! All good. BizJet. Right, here comes the little BizJet. Cessna Citation 510 Mustang to Dusseldorf. Yeah, Matt says, so there's a water build-up in areas on the other side. Ryanair's just landed. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Ryanair's keeping the reversers on. Love it when they do that. Well, that's dried the runway out a little. Fantastic. And it was Ryanair from Marrakesh that just landed. Elias Charlton, hello to you. Paul 787, hello Paul. Davos says 18 days time on a 2E2 Malta for a cruise around the Med. That sounds very nice indeed. We've now got 6 aircraft on the south side. With more coming, with more taxiing out. Yeah, Matt Smith says the Virgin A330 should give it the beans in these conditions. That's going to be taxiing out fairly soon, actually. So, where? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is taxiing out. Sorry, it was head on to me. Wow. Airborne quickly. Very nice. EasyJet next to go. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle, this one. Airbus A320 Neo. Three EasyJets in shot here. One in the background, one taxiing behind. Back with you in 2 seconds, guys. Just got to plug a few things in.
The Saudi Dreamliner is also on the move as well now. Aer Lingus is next to go. Aer Lingus to Dublin.
Sorry guys, just plugging a few things in. There we go. There we go, plugged in. Turn it on. There we go. That was Ryanair to Murcia. Right, I'm back. We're all plugged in, I'm back. Robbo says a Chinese 747 just lifted off at East Midlands. Very nice. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat while I was doing that, guys. Here comes Ryanair on the brakes. Look at this. One Ryanair in, one Ryanair out. In, out, shake it all about. This is the Ryanair to Rhodes. I think somebody was talking about this. Did you see any shining lights, Tom?
Well, I had a look down the fuselage, didn't see anything.
There's a Maltese registered Max. Nice. Michael Thomas says we have hit 1,700 likes. Wowzers. Thanks guys. Really, really kind. Much appreciated. It helps the channel out. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. Beefy, good afternoon to you. So that's the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner just making its way across. We've got the Virgin A330 over here as well. A couple of EasyJets, Ryanair, Luxair as well. Busy, busy, busy. Robo says, sure there was a light just before the wing. I think, did they mention seat number 8? Yeah, Sam just saw the light as well. Sorry, I apologise. I was busy plugging this stuff in behind the scenes. I do apologise. Slinky Slink, hello. Alison saw the light as well. Let's have a look at the Virgin. We was hoping it was going to come down the taxiway in front of us, but it's going in the one before. Beautiful A330. Heidi, hello and thank you. Heather saw the shining light as well. A few of you saw the light. Looks like they've had a replacement cover on the engine. Right, so lined up and ready is EasyJet to Jersey. The Virgin is going out to New York's JFK. Luxor is going to be coming down our favourite taxiway. Super Cooper, how are you doing? He's just back from the pub. Robinson, hello Ellen, it says it was her brother that was on the Max to Rhodes on seat 15A. Do have another EasyJet lining up full length. Eurowings has just arrived on the other side. There's a couple of Ryanairs coming across as well. So this is EasyJet to Hurghada down in Egypt, A320neo. About 2.5 years old, this aircraft. Ian Daniels, a big thank you, has sent us another £1 super chat. Ian, thank you, buddy. That is very kind indeed, appreciated, pal.
Thank you, Ian.
Yep, thank you. Cheers, and we'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Many thanks. HUH, how are you doing? Yeah, mentioning the US carriers, we're missing them, aren't we? Would be nice to have them back here. Well, Tom, you spoiled for choice. This one's coming forwards, the Virgin 330s as well. We'll have a look at the Virgin as well. Quick peek of the Dreamliner in the background as well. There goes Luxor to Luxembourg. Nice one, Helen. Antonio's Violin, how are you doing? Who has just pushed back on a Ryanair to Toulouse. Right, we'll be keeping his eyes open for you. Matt says Egypt Air's requested pushback as well. And yeah, Ian Daniels in the chat. Thanks, buddy. Deborah Mee says, my son was cabin crew on Miss Sunshine many times. What a lovely sight that is. A330 and the 787 Dreamliner. Ryanair sneaking in the middle. Bit of a sketchy landing in the background. I don't know if you saw that one with the ATR. Steve Arnold says, fantastic camera work, Tom.
Thank you, Steve.
Cheers, Steve. Right, this Virgin should be just about ready to push. As in, push the stick forward. Shall we have a countdown? 5, 4, 3, here we go. Nice! Long old roll. Well, that was pretty cool.
And look at that wing vortex as well. Creating some lovely ribbons.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, next to go will be the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner. It is already lined up. Fairy Ellie, hello, how are you doing? It's a shout out to her friends that have just taken off, Maisie and Sean. Sham, is it Sham? Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Is it Sham? Maisie and Sham. Penumbra 1213. Hello, how are you doing? Eva's Life Official, hello. Brody, hello Brody. Says you're doing a great work on the camera.
Cheers, Brody.
Right, here we go. Saudi to Jeddah. 787-10, here we go. Rotate. Very nice. Ryanair lining up right in front of us. In fact, there's 3 Ryanairs on the south side, and also the VistaJet Challengers come across as well. Miguel, hello. Ginger bearded dad, how are you doing? Don't forget, if I've missed you in the chat, give us a nudge. Varian Hatch, been in the membership for 7 months. Thank you, appreciate the support, that's very kind. Says, can you say hi to my mum, Margaret? Margaret, hello. Yeah, 7 months in the membership, thank you. Say hello to Margaret, Tom.
Hello, Margaret.
Hello, Margaret. So, loads more planes coming across. 1, 2, 3, 4 Ryanairs coming across onto the south side. 2 Jet 2s coming across. The VistaJet Challenger as well. Mohammed says, yeah, Matt Smith, nice stream with Andy and Martin. A big happy birthday to Martin, of course, today over there. Hope he's had a good one. Here we go. This is Ryanair to Shannon. Now, Antonio's violin. I think he's on this Ryanair here, Tom. I might pull away from that one a bit quicker than normal. There's a couple of Ryanairs might be on this one. And we've got the VistaJet in the background as well. Look at this. Ben Massey on the Ryanair to Toulouse. This one is off out to Hania in Crete. "17 Andy Webb, good afternoon." Lee W, hello Lee. I think Rob and Matt are on the siders. Where's mine? Did you all notice I remembered to drop the C? Hania rather than Chania. I was calling it Chania last year. Hania for this one. We'll let that one go, we're not going to miss this BizJet. Look at this, very nice Challenger lining up right in front of us. Sorry Ryanair. This is a beauty. VistaJet to London Luton. Challenger 350. I wonder who's on this. David Russo, hello. Oh yes, we can see a Virgin A350's pushed back as well. Jet 2 just arrived. Some toga excuse me, some toga emojis in the chat. Have we missed something? Axe Foxy, hello to you. Here we go. Mike Wilder, hello Mike. Yeah, Matt Smith says the Virgin A350 has just pushed back. Yeah, we know. British Airways in the One World livery as well, just touching down on the other side. There it comes. In from London Heathrow. Antonio's violin is lined up on the runway. Let's we'll cut that one short, Tom. Let's just swing it to the right. He's in the chat. I'm not sure where he's sat actually. Might even be on the other side, but he's on this one. Have a nice flight down to Toulouse. A few people saying a Ryanair go around, Tom. I saw nothing. Have you?
I saw nothing either. Have I missed it?
I don't know, I'm confused. Hey Jodie, welcome back. Here we go. Up and away. Right, Jet 2 waiting. There's a Jet 2 lined up full length as well. Virgin's A350 taxiing out in the background. Michael Thomas says, let's get to 1800 likes. It would be fantastic. Whoa. Wow, that was a big gust of wind. That caught us by surprise, Tom.
And it just soaked my camera.
You're alright. Wasn't ready for that. Right, Jet 2 just about to roll, full length. And that was out to Bodrum in Turkey. And for the first time today, the sun is trying to pop out. There's a little bit of blue sky up to the north as well. Nice, yeah, a bit of blue over there, look, beautiful. Jet 2's A321neo lining up. I am waving, by the way. Let's see if we can get a wave. Now this one's out to Tenerife South, November Delta, Sunny D, the registration. You see the heat coming out of the back of the Jet 2, making the Virgin look a bit like jelly. Christopher O'Brien, hello to you. Whose daughter and family were on that Jet 2. Gary Wiggy, hello to you. Says, can we say hello to Deb and Pete? Hello, Deb and Pete. How you, excuse me, how are you doing? And he says, and thanks for dinner. NBG for life, hello. One Jet 2 out, one Jet 2 in. Finn and More Productions, hello.
Let's try and get a wave of these guys.
Okay, I'm waving. I've got a black coat on, they're not going to see my arm very well, are they? Delta Phil, good afternoon. Michael, you're not wrong actually, knee deep in mud. It's absolutely awful on the banking now. It's just, well, yeah, slop. Slop's the best word to describe it. So the Virgin A350 1000 series going out to Orlando in Florida. Victor Lima India Bravo is the reg of the aircraft. Ryanair that's about to roll, going out to Seville. Sam, yes, I remember that. It says, remember when we first met at Leeds and he had an orange jacket on and we were getting loads of waves from the pilots. That's what we need, Tom, an orange jacket. But it's in the sun. Hello to you, a first timer on the channel. A very warm welcome, thank you. So an Aer Lingus, noisy ATR, lined up just in front of the piano keys. Virgin A350 holding position behind. Loganair's going out to the Isle of Man. That's the way to do it. Spam the emojis. Might just catch this Virgin in some sunshine in a few seconds, guys. The sun's trying to peek through. Cut this one fairly short, guys. The Virgin's, it's on the move. Yeah, we'll cut that one short. Right, here comes the Virgin in a bit of sunshine as well. Check this. This is an absolute beauty. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando. Might just have to wait a few seconds here for clearance. That ATR's is climbing away quite slowly. Hey, turning the chat red. Lindy Lou says, great filming, Tom.
Thank you, Lindy.
Michael says, we're going for 2,000 likes and you can't stop us. It will be, oh, well, very surprised if we got that far, but that's amazing. Thanks, guys. We're not a million miles away, are we? That's double what we normally dream of getting. Should be ready to go any second. Sure, but behind it as well when it's exposed, it sometimes pushes like a black smoke. We'll just zoom out a little bit for when he puts the power on. Sometimes quite a bit of a big puff of black smoke comes out from behind on these 350s. Take care, Brian. Well, the ATR's well clear now. Tony O'Reilly, how you doing? Shall we go in, Tom? We might have looks like we've got a few seconds. Oh no, we haven't. Here we go. There goes the black smoke. And the spray. Little twisters in the engines. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful light as well. Gritty 504, good afternoon to you. Asking what lens. It's not a lens, it's a camera. It's an old Panasonic camcorder we're on. Jodie's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. Feel free to join that, guys, if you haven't already. Oh, that was beautiful. Next departures are working its way over. It will be a Ryanair. Excuse me. Where did we get to in the chat? Yeah, Gritty, hello to you. Spotted the PIA 777 yesterday. We caught that last week, didn't we, Tom? PIA.
It was good to see.
Yeah. Rhoda Bridge, hello, how are you doing? We've got an arrival coming as well, Tom, on the other side. Egypt Air is pinging, that should be taxiing out fairly soon. EasyJet from Geneva coming in on the other side. Our little tent is just starting to dry out a little bit. So yeah, still a few nice planes to come out, isn't there? There's got a little Air France minibus still to come out. Egypt Air should be coming out any second. We'll have the Royal Air Maroc coming in as well fairly soon. Wow, Adrian Burrows says we are now at 1,900 likes for today's stream. Absolutely amazing. Thanks, guys, I cannot thank you enough. That is very kind. And the big gust of wind. Hold on. That's the biggest gust of wind we've had all stream. Wow. Where did that come from? That nearly took the whole tent down. Wow.
Just get random gusts from nowhere.
Yeah, that's... Anyway, it's drying the brolly off. I'll keep one hand on the brawler just in case we get another gust like that. That was quite a strong one. Bob's on the countdown to Lanzarote, 17th of April. We're just going to miss you, Bob, aren't we? We'll be back by then. Matt says Egypt Air has pushed back. "24 Tameside, hello to you." There goes Ryanair. Ryanair to Budapest. There's an EasyJet about to line up, but there's a prop ATR on finals, and it is quite windy out there. Let's see how this one handles the wind. We'll keep his eyes on this one. We'll let the EasyJet go if it rolls away. Handled the wind quite well. Michelle SQ, good afternoon. This is EasyJet to Belfast. Matt Smith says the VistaJet that left 20 minutes ago is already on finals into Luton. Wow, he's not hanging about. Mark Spark, hello Mark, how are you doing? Egypt Air taxiing out. It's going to have to wait, there is an aircraft on about a mile final. Yep, Bob, I feel your pain. I know what you mean. Yeah, definitely too muddy for dancing today, guys. Don't want any slips before Lanza. Loganair Embraer just arrived. That is in from Southampton. Little E145. Now the Egypt Air in the background should be able to cross. There's also a Jet2 A321neo coming out as well in the red and silver scheme. Isn't it weird, Tom? There's not a breath of wind now. Just gone through a gust nearly taking the brolly down to nothing.
We'll get a strong gust in 30 seconds again.
Probably. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Alison saying, loving the livery on the Egypt Air, one of her favourites. A lot of people do say that. Well, they like this livery. It's not going full length as well. So going back down to Cairo. Wadders is in the chat. Hello Wadders, how are you doing? Wadders the Southport spotter. Matt Smith says colours popping on the Egypt Air. Seems to be the word of the moment, doesn't it? Popping. I've never heard of it until it was on a song. It was on that Scottish dance. What's she called? I can't think of her name. Anyway, I heard it on her about a year ago. Popping. Hannah Lang, that's who I'm trying to think of. Dance artist. George Fitzgibbon saying, did the rain stop at the time I suggested? Yes, pretty much. It's I think it's been dry now for about just over half an hour or so. Now the sides of the brolly have nearly dried out. The top of the brolly is wet through. I'm just looking at our feet, Tom. I think we're both walking home. The car can drive itself.
Caked in mud.
Well, Egypt Air's putting on a nice show for us, isn't it? It's waiting patiently. And there's now a Ryanair and a Jet2 coming across as well. Lindy Lou says, are you into dance? I've always been into the dance music. It's pretty much the only music I like, yeah, the dance music. Bit of an old raver. Ray says he's very impressed with your skills on the camera, Tom. Are we from Leeds? Yeah, well, yes. Well, no, yes. We're from the west of Leeds. Haworth, to be precise, on opposite side of the hill to Haworth. In West Yorkshire. Up in the hills. Right, here we go then, Egypt Air lining up. Lindy Lou says we should smear it on our faces. Well, I don't know what's been walking around here, it's probably not just mud. So no thanks. There's a beautiful blue on that tail, isn't it? Very nice. A similar sort of a blue to the Q80 new scheme, Tom, do you think?
It does a bit.
Yeah. Look at this, Martin Naylor went 55 last week and still loves his dance tunes. Marjolein, 51 and a rock chick with purple hair. And a blue tongue. Sam's Planes and Trains, loving the Yorkshire scenery. Went to Halifax yesterday. Yeah, scenic but hilly. Yeah, it's pretty. It's like that around where we live, Sam. Very, very hilly, very green. Oh, look at this. Dean Kerbo's in the chat. Hello, Dean. How are you doing? A big hello to Patty as well. And sent us a $20 super chat. Dean, thanks, buddy. Come back to you after this one. Here we go. Beautiful. Love how it pushes the spray to the sides when they rotate. Yeah, back to Dean Kerbo. Thank you, Dean. That is really kind, buddy. Much appreciated. We'll put that to good use. Thank you.
Sorry, I got frog in my throat.
Does it taste nice?
Not really.
Ribbit.
Yeah, thank you, Dean. That is very kind of you.
It's more than kind. Thank you, Dean.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, big supporter of the channel. Can't thank you enough, Dean. Andy Goodrum, hello to you. 56 and still up for a rave. Hey. John, Garford and Debs, hello to you both. I see you keeping away today, John. Is it a bit too muddy for you? I don't blame you. Ray McSherry 747 has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you for that, Ray. And that's gone to Mark, who's in the chat. Mark Spark has got that membership. Congrats, Mark. Ray, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, Ray.
Wow, big gust of wind coming through again. Strange is this weather. Helen Harrison, hello, Helen. Now this colour scheme on the Jet 2 A321s, I like this one. I prefer this to the blues. Big thank you to Rob Riley, who's also gifted a Blue Sky membership. Rob, thanks, buddy. That's gone to James Tunney. Congrats, James. Rob, thanks, pal.
Yeah, cheers, Rob.
Very kind indeed, much appreciated. I've had quite a few new gifted memberships today, so that's really, really kind. Thanks, guys. Ryan L lining up. HUH says, does Air India fly to Manchester? Sadly not, no. I think you would have to nip down to Birmingham. That would be the nearest place you could find an Air India from here. I'm going to Heathrow as well. Mick Dad, hello to you. Marge says I've got to have a quick look on WhatsApp. I'll have a quick peek in a sec. Vicky Keating, hello Vicky. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Right, a couple of the old regulars next to go, a few Ryanairs and EasyJets. I've just seen the picture on the WhatsApp group. That sums up earlier quite well, actually. Oh, hello. Sam's Planes and Trains says incoming EasyJet diverting in from Leeds. Must be a bit windy up at Leeds then. Kerbo says the Jet 2 A321 looked polished. Polished clean, didn't it? It's all this flying through the rain, it's probably like having a jet wash. I wonder if flying at 200 miles an hour through rain does clean the plane a little bit. Probably does. See Astro, how are you doing? Has got a friend on the next 737. I daren't let go of this brolly, Tom. Every time I let go, it nearly blows away. Yeah, Martin Naylor saying windy back up in Leeds. Just love planes too, how are you doing? Marge says have another look at WhatsApp. I can't let go of the umbrella, Marge. Yeah, the Leeds wind gusting up to 37 knots. There goes EasyJet. Diversions just touchdown. Jesus. Wow. This is more fun. We'll have a look at the EasyJet diversion. This is the aircraft that's just diverted in from Leeds. Airbus A320 Belfast to Leeds, just diverted in. It's too windy up at Leeds. It does seem to have got windier here as well. It started to really push our umbrella about. Stopped raining and got windier. Guys, I'm going to take a gamble and I'm going to hope it doesn't rain again. I'm going to take the brolly down. Right, the umbrella's down. And the sides, the whole shebang's down. Right, if it rains now, we're completely cream crackered. I think we'll be okay. If it rains again, guys, we'll probably wrap up, but we'll keep going for now. That was EasyJet to Rome.
A lot of aircraft taking this intersection, which is good.
Right, sorry, busy behind the scenes there. This is Ryanair to Santander, lining up. Just scrolling back through the chat, make sure I've not missed anybody. Haggis, hello Haggis. Yvonne says, please press the like button and try and get us up to 2,000 likes. I don't think we're a million miles away. Thanks, guys. Flower, good afternoon to you. Problem with taking the sides and the brolly down, Tom, we're in the wind now. It feels colder. Jet 2 is lined up, 737-800 lined up full length. Quick check on flight radar, it's going out to Heraklion in Crete, here we go.
Still now.
Wadders, the Southport Spotter's got friends on Jet 2 to Dalaman. Hopefully shine a torch on Windows row 8. John Peel, hello John. EasyJet lining up. This one's out to Tenerife South, A321 Neo. Now, according to you guys in the chat, this is a big wow. We've hit 2,000 likes. Unbelievable. Thanks, guys. Over the moon. Thanks so much. 2,000 likes, Tom.
That's a lot of likes.
That's a lot of likes.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Definitely no, it's not dancing weather, guys. It's the floor's just muddy and slippy. Another day, another day for that one. We'll give you a dancing Lanzarote. How about that? But seriously, thank you. KLM from Amsterdam wobbling its way in. Aer Lingus to Belfast. Cheers, guys. Bobby Livingsworth. Hello, Bobby. Ray Petite. Hello. EasyJet lining up full length. Bob Newhouse, hello Bob, how you doing? Has gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. That's gone to Sarah01. Congrats, Sarah. Bob, thanks, buddy. Cheers, Bob. No, I am not dancing in the mud. Marjolein. Debbie Dolly, hello. Sam's Planes and Trains has sent us a £2 super chat as well. Sam, thanks, buddy. And Sam, not quite. We're not quite at the record yet. Tom came across a stream we did at Leeds. It had 2,400 likes, so that's our record. I think, to be honest, I think this is the second most highest amount of likes we've ever had. So thanks, guys. It really is appreciated. Robbo's put the weather in the chat and the temperature's risen to 10. Yeah, and again, Sam, thank you. Very kind. Bit of sunshine on the plane and the grey sky in the background looks fantastic. EasyJet to Amsterdam. Dougie Butcher says an epic thumbnail right there. That must have been a nice shot, Tom. Look at, talking of nice shots, look at this Jet 2 right towards us. I am waving. Here we go. Cheers, Helen. Derek Redwood, hello. And I think, did we get a wave back from the pilots there, Tom? I didn't see that with the naked eye, guys.
I didn't see it with the camera.
I think a few people in here saw it. Lots of waving hand emojis. Jet 2 737 next to go. There's another A321neo of Jet 2 as well coming across in the red and silver scheme. Looks, pardon?
I think that could be the Dollarman one if I'm not...
Ah, right.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, looks to be heading for this intersection as well. Punjab siblings, hello to you. We've had quite a few new names in the chat as well today, which is always nice to see. That means we've probably picked up a few subscribers today, so welcome, guys. James Smith, how are you doing? See how quickly the runway's dried as well. Very little spray coming up now. Matt Smith says we should have a BizJet coming out, a little Learjet coming out fairly soon as well.
Shine the light then.
Yeah, keep your eyes on this one, guys. I think there's somebody in the chat said there was on this one. You never know, they might be sat on the other side. Rico, hello to you, and big hello to Gemma as well. Gemma and Rico, how are you doing? Still on about dancing. I am not dancing in this mud. I'll end up breaking my legs. Helen Robinson, a whopping big thank you, gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships. Helen, thank you.
Thank you, Helen.
And yeah, more familiar names getting memberships. That's fantastic. Helen, can't thank you enough. Very kind. Guys, if you get one, jump in and say thanks.
Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you.
Nice one, Helen. Appreciated. Finn says, do you need to climb over a wall to get to this side of the south side area? No, you don't. You just walk straight through these days. was Jet 2 to Dalaman. I didn't see any shine the lights. AW, how many frogs? Joining the membership as well. Welcome on board. Thank you, buddy. Steve Arnold is a new subscriber. Welcome to you. Yeah, going back to the, do you have to jump over a wall? No, you certainly don't. No matter which end you come in, you can just walk straight in these days. They've even taken part of the fence down further down where we used to have to climb over a gate, so you can just walk straight through now, which is a lot better. Turkish from Istanbul. Taken the umbrella down. Well, we've lost the protection as well now, haven't we, I suppose? Actually got, look at the light now, guys. Eurowings coming out. Eurowings is the next departure. Ben Darling, good afternoon. British Airways in the One World livery, cleared to push and start, says Matt.
Let's have a look at that windsock.
It is blowing a gale. Eurowings to Hamburg, Airbus A319. Mark Westbrook, hello to you, who's across the ocean in Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome, Mark. Yeah, Pinpoint Health says thank you for knocking the gain down a bit. It's it does all that manually, you know. We don't have anything on auto. Was it all manually? All the different knocking the different shutter speeds and the gains and all that malarkey down. Yep.
A lot of juggling.
There's a lot of juggling going on the camera.
Going 200 miles an hour while changing the exposure.
I know you're not right keen on these conditions where it's a bit in and out of the sun. It's
a bit keep changing it.
It's a bit tricky for you, isn't it? Simon Morgan, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think somebody was mentioning the Titan Arini that did the rejected takeoff earlier. It was that was operating for Arini going to Guernsey. That aircraft got towed back. We understand there's an A320 of Titan coming up later on to take the passengers down. That's the latest I've heard.
Pretty sure it's behind. It's parked behind this TUI. Can't see it.
Hidden it over there somewhere, have they? Next departure, Jet 2. A couple of Jet 2s actually. First one's a 737. Sorry guys, my phone's having an official paddy at the moment. It's everything's stopped working on it. Use Tom's phone for a few minutes. Two ticks guys, just having a few internet issues with our phones. Okay, I've got you back. You're back. Right, Sam's Planes and Trains has a Jet 2 incoming, diverting in from Leeds.
A lot of diversions then, it must be windy.
It must be windy up at Leeds. There's a few planes starting to wibble and wobble a bit coming in here. EasyJet just touching down, making a bit of a wobbly one. Dan Fretwell, hello Dan, how are you doing? Trains big and small, hello to you. Julie, good afternoon Julie. Sam's Planes and Trains says the Air France A318 it should be coming out fairly soon, and we've got Ian Sharp who's sitting on seat 2A, another one to look out for. What a different day now, blue sky, the sun shining. It's still blowing a gale. It's probably windier now than it has been all day. So Jet 2 to Alicante, A321, here we go. British Airways in the One World livery coming out as well. Big Ed, how are you doing, Big Ed? Well, we'll cut to this one. We've got an ATR on finals coming in the wind. It is very windy at the moment, guys. There's a slight crosswind, but it is favouring runway 23. Sorry if the camera's juddering a little bit, it is the wind pushing us around as well. Bates, 1972, how are you doing? Jet 2 to Krakow, next to go, lined up full length. This one is an A321 Neo. Isaac B, good afternoon. Straight into the sun down that end now. Logan Air, ATR next to go. Also, is that Finnair just touching down?
Yeah, Finnair A319.
In from Helsinki. And this is Loganair to Aberdeen. Saudi Andean Jan says the Lanzarote flight into Leeds is diverting to Manchester as well. So yeah, it must be rough up there at Leeds. Will be more of a crosswind at Leeds today than it was yesterday. British Airways in the One World livery lining up full length. Back down to Heathrow. Herbert Sandler, hello Herbert. So we've been banging on a bit now, guys, haven't we? I suppose we'll be coming toward the end of our stream fairly soon. When are we finishing, Tom? I don't know. Soon, probably. Well, fairly soon, yeah. I think we'll get the Air France A318. That'll be nice to see, because I think might have a shine the light coming off that one. It's might be a good way to bow out. So yeah, quite a decent stream today. It's been the weather's been absolutely horrific until the last half an hour. Julie Britton, hello Julie. Blustery drive back up that motorway, Tom. It's going to be windy. Michael Thomas says Tom wants a Big Mac. Actually, you're not right keen on Big Macs, are you? He does like his Mackie D's, but he's not right keen on Big Macs. And fries. Likes his fries. Sun Express coming in. Next to land, we've got Sun Express a couple of miles out. Yorkshire Photo Walks, hello to you. Just got back from Leeds Bradford, some dramatic go-arounds, especially from the EasyJet from Belfast, which, yes, you're right, it did divert into here. Laura Maloney, hello Laura. Simon Morgan, big old thank you. Says thanks for braving it today. Put it towards a Mackie D's. A £5 super chat. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Simon.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. That is very kind indeed. We'll do exactly that. Thank you.
Yes, very kind. Thank you.
Yeah, struggling in the wind now to keep this camera still. Hands getting a bit cold as well.
Yeah, they are a bit.
Yeah. Well, I think you've done an absolutely fantastic job. Matt Smith says another Jet 2 diverting away, going to Liverpool. It must be really windy at Leeds. Jammy Smooth, how are you doing? Trains big and small, hello. Hang on guys, we've got a tripod malfunction. Are you okay? You blame the wind for that one. The little thing that Tom holds onto has blown round, it's wrapped itself around the handle. It's probably a good job we took the brolly down, because I think it'll have blown away now. Angela Armitage, hello. Yeah, Matt Smith says kudos to Tom. He knows how tough it is. Yeah, it's been a challenging one, I must admit. The EasyJet Malaga to Leeds is down safely at Leeds. Lots of kind comments in the chat as well. Cheers, guys. We've got a little lull. There is a plane taxiing out. Is it the Air France? Ah, it is. It's the little A318 Air France taxiing out. Sun Express taxiing in. Ops car coming past. Bits 1972 says thanks for your hard work as usual, awesome job. Oh, thanks buddy, and send in a £5 super chat as well. Many thanks. That's a Bits 1972. Thanks buddy.
Thank you, Bits. It's much appreciated, thank you.
It is appreciated, thank you very much. Robert Johns, hello. Excuse me. All things fast and loud, hello. Tui just on the brakes. Tui is in from Heraklion in Crete. Smith says there's a Learjet coming in as well on the ILS. Flower says when are we next on? All being well, Wednesday PM. Tellboy 57, hello to you. Oh, we've got a BizJet coming out for departure, Tom, in a really nice colour scheme. Little Learjet making its way across. And Nigel Hancock, another big thank you, sending a £5 super chat as well. Nigel, thanks buddy, saying a super job today. And the mods as well. Yeah, don't forget the mods, they do a fantastic job.
Thanks, Nigel.
Yeah, thank you, Nigel. And Nigel has been watching since 9 o'clock this morning. Airliners and then us. That's commitment. Nigel, thank you, buddy. Raluca Smith, good afternoon. It does look like this Learjet will be next to go. It's going to go full length. All things fast and loud. At the beginning of the stream, it was a hydraulic leak. EasyJet wobbling its way in. EasyJet from Munich. Yvonne, yes, I've remembered. Seat number 2, I think it was. Gary Hall's also been watching the plane since 9:20 this morning. Wow. Malcolm Swiftfoot, hello. Right, here we go then, little Learjet lining up full length. And this one is going down to Jersey in the Channel Islands. Registration is 2 Oscar November Echo Lima. Expect this one to be up fairly quickly. Bizarrely enough, we've got one Learjet out and the next to land is also a Learjet. German Learjet on, well, a couple of miles out. We'll stick with the Air France because I think it was Ian that's on this one on seat 2. 2A, it will be on this side as he comes past us, keep his eyes open. And then guys, I think we might be wrapping up. Isaac says probably the last A318 we might ever see. There's not many kicking about. Here we go then, keep your eyes open on the second or maybe third window along. I saw the light! I saw that with the naked eye.
I had to be zoomed out because it's too windy, so I'm not sure if we saw it or not.
I did. So that was Air France to Paris, an A318. Right guys, I think, are we done?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
think we're done for today. We're getting a bit on the peckish side. Yeah, let's get to a few thank yous and moderators. Wow, fairly big stream. Thank you for being there, as always. Amazing job, really appreciated. Big thank you to Tom, your cameraman. Standing here getting cold and wet. We have had an unbelievable amount of likes, over 2,000 likes for today's stream. That is absolutely awesome. Thanks guys. Helped along by, of course, by Airliners Live, who sent their viewers across earlier. We cannot thank them enough. Happy birthday, Martin, if you're watching. Matt, thank you as well. And Andy, Matt in the stream as well. Always nice to see him. But yeah, really kind, much appreciated. We've had a lot of new subscribers today, actually. How many have we had? Sure. I think we've had over 200 new subscribers today, which is a lot. Don't normally get that anywhere near them sort of levels on a Sunday stream. So yeah, thank you. And a very warm welcome. Big thank you for your donations as well. It's a massive help, whether it be super chats or gifted memberships or your memberships taken out. It's much appreciated. Thanks guys. You know who you are. It's very, very kind. And all the lovely messages in the chat, they're all coming through. It's fantastic to see. Thanks guys. It's been really, really busy in the chat as well. Zipping through at the speed of light as the chat today. Hope you've enjoyed it. We'll head back to the car and try and get everything dried off. So of course the next stream, all being well, will be in Lanzarote. We will try our best to do a stream on Wednesday night if we're there in time. That's a big if. If we can get everything up and running, we will. Other than that, it might be Thursday, but we'll try our best. Flying out of Leeds at 6 o'clock Wednesday morning, so there'll be nobody streaming around then, I'm afraid. So we'll wrap it up. We'll say cheery bye, and we'll see you down in Lanza. Take care guys, and enjoy what's left of the weekend. Bye now, adios. Bye everyone. And before we finish, Adrian Burrows says we've now hit 2,100 likes. Wowzers. Cheers Adrian. Thanks guys. I'm going to stick a few mod love arts in the chat just to show my appreciation. There we go. Right, I think we better go before we get blown away. It's blowing a gale. Right, see you later folks.